Hey, Kranos. Welcome here. How's it going? I am pretty tired tonight. I mean, it's Sunday night, and that's when Jamie's eepy. Jamie's very eepy Sunday nights. It's going good? That's good. Yeah. It's just like Saturdays, I don't feel as tired on Saturdays. But then I think like everything just kind of hits me on Sundays, especially Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening. And even like today I was like, you know what, I'm gonna just not do anything this afternoon, just try to like rest. And then that didn't help matters. So I don't know. But we have more Policenauts to play tonight. Gonna see if my if I can talk for 4.5 hours again, or however long I end up playing. That's always a thing. It's a lot of reading in this game, and I read it all out loud. 'Cause I feel like that's like what you should do on stream. Like, if it feels weird to me to like not read it out loud on stream, because like then that requires that requires chat to read it, and I don't necessarily want everybody to have to read it, so that's why I read it for you. But I guess we should get right into it. Swap that over. I gotta pause the music. Pause. And then we gotta like do this. There we go. Whoops. All right. So where were we last time? We finished the first act last time, and I think that was it. We were at a party with Tokugawa and Salvatore or whatever, and Chris, is that her name? I think. A party at the Tokugawa building. And then that was over, and people didn't like me over there, so yeah. What is that? What was that noise? Hang on. Oh, something is playing off of my... Okay, something is playing off of my laptop here. I was like, what is that noise? Okay, anyways, would you like to view the summary screen? Yes, I would. Former Policenaut Jonathan searches for Kenzo Hojo at the request of his ex-wife, Lorraine. Jonathan and Ed visit the Tokugawa building, where they get in a heated argument with Tokugawa. Although it appears as if they failed to obtain anything, Jonathan believes their actions will provoke a response. Okay. Although it appears that as if they have failed to obtain anything, Jonathan believes their actions will provoke a response. Right, yeah. That's what happened. Act 2, Astronauts.
ここが我が家だ。いいうちじゃないか、エド。地価の高いホームじゃこうはいかん。
Hey, Quinn.
年間の血と汗の賜物だ。北条の豪邸とは比較にならんが、交通の便はいいんだ。すぐ近くにリニアレールのサウスガーデン駅がある。リニアレールは浮上走行なんで、騒音や振動はそれほど問題にならないんだ。帰るところがあるのは羨ましいよ。そうだな。うちに帰るとホッとするよ。さあ、遠慮せずに入ってくれ。
All right, I guess let's take a look here. These look like the houses you find in San Francisco. This is the standard type of house for residential lots here. It doesn't have a garden, but we do have 2 floors. I still have 5 years left on my mortgage. You can't make the lots that big since the surface of the colony isn't completely flat. That's why they're like the houses you see in San Francisco, with all its hills. All I have to show for all these years here is this tiny place. Is that part of your house too? That house belongs to this nice elderly couple. The layout of their place is the same as mine. The front door is on the other side. They've helped me out a lot since my wife passed away. Oh, I didn't know that. Did I know that? I don't think I knew that. Nice trees you've got. Those trees are public property. They're part of the Celeste. They don't belong to us. Yeah, I see the control plates now. It's up to us to maintain them. One of our duties as Beyonds. After all, they produce the oxygen we breathe. What if I look over here? What about that one? That's the house on the other side. I'd prefer that one, to be honest with you. Houses here are built as close as they can get them to each other. As you know, Beyond is shaped like a cylinder, so if your house doesn't face the central axis, your neighbors will be able to see inside since their houses are positioned higher up. That house is so close to mine, they're almost touching. The biggest luxury on the colony is space. Same story, huh? That belongs to some newlyweds. They moved in about half a year ago. Their layout is one grade higher than mine. The previous owner developed return syndrome. They moved here to start a new life in space, but they're having trouble finding stable jobs. They will. Yeah, Crano. Everybody here is like a... I mean, we're in a space station, right? So everybody's kind of an astronaut, but... Alright. For reading Rainbow with the fox, yeah. The entrance says a lot about a house, don't you think? That's the front porch. I remodeled the entrance myself. You call this a porch? Alright, let's go inside. I am doing okay. I am kind of tired.
Ara, Papa. Okaeri.
Oh, tadaima. 0G 体操の練習だったのか？
新しいユニフォームなの。どう？
ちょっと見えすぎじゃないのか。
もうそんなことばっかり。素材が決め手なのよ。流行の天然複合新素材。汗の吸収力がいいんだって。
俺は中身の方が興味ありだね。
こらジョナさん、娘だぞ。
パパ、こちらはお客さん？
ああ、今日はパパの古い友人を連れてきた。夕食の用意大丈夫か？
ええ、いつも多めに作ってるから、足りなかったらパパの分減らすわね。
勝手にしてくれ。
アナです。
ジョナサン・イングラムだ。よろしく。
ジョナさん、あなたが。パパからよく聞いてるわ。
マーク、パパの友達のジョナサンだ。挨拶は？気を悪くせんでくれ。マークは精神的な病気なんだ。言葉を持たん。自閉症のようにな。さあな、着替えて飯の支度を頼む。
そうね、このユニフォーム1時以下で試着してると疲れるの。
残念だな。脱いじゃうのか？
まあ、パパの友達は理解があるわ。
アンナ、早くしてくれ。
わかったわ。
困った娘だ。親をバカにしとる。
いい子じゃないか。
さあ、ジョナさん、ゆっくりしてくれ。疲れだろ。
Yeah. I'm surprised how clean your clothes are. Anna does the laundry. She's been doing all the housework since Catherine died. I gotta at least change my shirt every day. Everyone at the station cracks jokes if I don't. How old is that suit? Old. It was pretty cheap, too. Can't be fussy about clothes. Things are tight on my salary. I'm used to it, though. I grew up poor. You remember? You honestly think it looks that bad? I was debating whether I should try whistling or not. I'm gonna say no, I'm not gonna try whistling. You really did get old, my friend. Yeah, things haven't exactly been easy the last few years. Cut me some slack. Everybody gets old someday. Not if you get stuck out in space, you don't. What is it? Ask about Anna. She's a really nice kid. I'm so proud of her. I know I can count on her. She takes after her mother. She's been bugging me for that bag on the chair there, so I finally caved. They go for a lot, but it was the least I could do. See that poster on the wall? She's pretty good at zero-G gymnastics. She gets her athleticism from me. She does everything around the house now that Catherine's gone. I owe her a lot. Always appreciate a woman who cooks for you and does your laundry. Ask about Mark.
マークはエドの？
見ての通り、マークは肌の色が違う。俺の子じゃない。マークは養子なんだよ。マークはある事件の生存者なんだ。その時に本当の両親を失っている。
そうだったのか。
キャサリンが亡くなった暑い年だった。ナーク中毒者が正気を失って家族を襲うという事件が起きた。中毒者は自分の妻をナイフでめった突きにし、息子まで巻き添えにしようとした。俺は現場に居合わせ、その子を守るために男を射殺した。その子の目前で。ああ、俺はあの時から銃を抜けなくなったんだ。デカとしては命取りだよ。 マークはあの事件のショックで口が聞けなくなった。両親が目前で殺されたんだ。あの子のショックは相当なものだったに違いない。
さっき自閉症とか言ってたが、精神的なショックでは自閉症にならないんじゃ。
ああ、正確に言うと自閉症ではないんだ。わかりやすいと思ってな。緘黙症とかいうらしい。無理に話そうとすると痙攣するんだ。無言症とも言われるらしいが、マークは言葉では自分を表現できないんだ。マークは一日中絵を描いてるか古い映画を見ているかだ。
マークとはうまくいってるのか？
いや、俺のことを父親としては見てくれてないだろう。
そうなのか。
マークは俺を憎んでる。
エド、いつかは心を開いてくれるさ。
そう思いたい。しかしマークは。
焦ることはないじゃないか。時間をかければ話せるようになるさ。エドはマークを
愛してる。
なら気長に待つことだ。
Have I ever tried any of the Telltale games? I don't think so. I don't think I have. We've been to several doctors, but apparently it's not that easy a thing to get over. I gave Mark a graphics tablet to try and give him a way to express himself. One of his drawings is on the wall there. Take a look at it sometime. I thought maybe he could communicate through pictures, you know? I don't know how much difference it's making. She's the reason I stuck it out here. I miss her every single day. There's a picture of her on the stand there. I met her at BCP. She was a cop too. One day she comes along and gives me a ticket for parking in front of the station. You hungry, Jonathan? Shouldn't be too much longer. I always hoped you'd get to meet her. She was a great woman. Food's late tonight. Wonder what's taking so long. After we got married and had Anna, she quit her job and started working part-time in a weightless area. She eventually developed kidney stones because of it. Part of the calcium that your bones lose in weightlessness collects in the kidneys. How do you treat something like that? The only thing they could do for her was a kidney transplant. But there was a serious shortage of organs back then, even greater than today. 80% of people on the waiting list died before a donor was found. It must have been terrible to have her die waiting for a transplant. While she was waiting, she had to go on dialysis every 3 days for about 4 to 5 hours. She eventually developed amyloidosis because of it. That's when deposits of amyloids accumulate in your joints and tendons. It's extremely painful. I couldn't bear watching her suffer like that. You probably know that your immune system is considerably weakened in microgravity too. You hungry, Jonathan? Shouldn't be too much longer. Space has scared the hell out of me ever since what happened to Catherine. It never did that to me when we were Policenauts. That's how it was back then. We didn't think about those things. I could show him the Hojo's photo. I don't know what good that would do because we've been working on the case together. So, what do you suppose happened? What do you suppose happened to the guy? Where in the world could he be? Yeah, I don't know. Policenauts photo. Those are the best days of my life, no doubt. You hungry, John? Interesting. Keep saying that. ID card. We probably shouldn't take that out when other people are around. Well, we've got Hojo's ID now. It'll probably be handy for something. Yeah, here's hoping. Okay. Well, let's take a look around. Can I look at this? No. Look at that. That's my wife, Catherine. She passed away 5 years ago. She really turned some heads back in the day. I couldn't do anything for her. I promised her we'd take a nice long trip to home after I retired. Just the two of us. Those are her favorite earrings. Anna has them now. I liked her hair. She was a quarter white. That's why her hair wasn't that curly. I really miss those days. Everything just felt so right. I've still got this picture too. You made a copy for me. Look at that stud. Look at you. You look like you walked straight out of the photo. Man, 2010. That's an antique chair I brought with me from home. It belonged to my parents. It cost a lot to have shipped, like everything else. The legs aren't that strong anymore. If you sat on it, it'd break, so Anna just uses it as a place to dump stuff.
アナの誕生日に買ってやったんだ。あの有名な LS の超高級バッグだ。
そういえばロレインも持っていたな。
This is the in thing, apparently. I don't have a clue when it comes to this stuff. You can see here, you can see it says Ellis on it. It's the real thing. Ellis is based on Beyond, so they're cheaper to come by here than home. They're a popular item with tourists. Okay. You get a lot of counterfeits floating around these days. I've had this lamp since I lived on home. You know me, I'm a bit of a pack rat. I had no real reason for bringing it here. I've just never been one to throw things away. This is the last bulb. They don't make this type anymore. When it's done, this thing's finished. That's the TV. It's one of those old CRTs. You want to watch something? Yeah, let's watch some TV.
Konnichiwa. ニュースオーダーの時間です。本日の太陽フレア予報です。昨日から今日にかけて大きな太陽フレアもなく、今日一日大量の放射線の心配はありません。放射線量も微量で安定しているでしょう。シールド注意報も解除されています。以上、カレン北条がお伝えしました。
これも CG だろうか。
彼女まだ復帰してないはずだからな。
Those are ordinary sofas. No chaos systems or anything in them. Wish I had something nicer to show people. Food's late tonight. Yeah, you keep saying that. Take a seat if you want. That's some cheap table I bought. Nothing else to say about it, really. I got it with the sofas way, way back. this? That's a solar chandelier Catherine bought. We had this poster made from a photo of Anna. This is when she came in second in the ribbon event at Zero G gymnastics competition. Hey, boo. What is in her butt? Nice looking kid, isn't she? Good thing she didn't get her looks from you. That would be one fugly poster. You'll be here all week, huh? This is the ribbon you use in the ribbon event. It's designed to open up in zero gravity. Look at her, that's my girl. Did I look at this picture? I don't think I did. Nope.
マークの描いた絵だ。この絵はコンクールで入賞したんだ。
何で描いた？
ああ、子供用のグラフィックノートだ。ピクノ8。これはそのデータをプリントアウトしたものだ。
しかしこの風景は地球のものらしい。
Is this a flying pig? Or a pig
用意
flying?
ができたわ。パパ、どうぞジョナサン。
Is this meant to be Mark? That's what his doctor says. He looks like it looks like he's trying to tell you something. Is this a horse? It's got wings. Is it supposed to be Pegasus? These are airplanes. You don't see planes here. This is the moon. It's a crescent moon. These are some kind of trees. They look like ones from home. You don't get trees this size on Beyond. These look like skyscrapers. Judging from their size relative to the mountains anyway.
ジェット機といい、ビルといい、木といい、すべて地球のものだ。
そうなんだ。マークの想像がなんだが、マークは一度もホームに行ったことがないんだ。まあ、20世紀の古い映画の影響だと思うんだが。
マークのような子は地球で療養した方がいいのかもしれんぞ。
そうかもな。
You can't see much for the house. You can't see much for the house at the back. This house was cheaper since it doesn't face the central access. It's out. Hurry up, guys.
もうどうしたの二人とも。冷めちゃうじゃない。
Yeah, yeah,
わ
yeah.
かった。そう怒鳴るな。ジョナサン、飯にしよ
うん、いただこうか。
やっと来たわね。二人とも冷めないうちに。さあ、召し上がって。
What do we got here? That's calcium milk, one of Tokugawa's pharmaceuticals functional foods. It's got casein phosphopeptides in it, so it's a good source of calcium. Though, to be honest, it's actually soy milk. It's very high in calcium. Why don't you have some? Okay, I'm gonna drink some of that.
飲んでみよう。なんだこの味。粉乳みたいだ。
Yep, he's smoke. I don't know if he's actually lit it. I don't think he's actually lit his cigarette. I think that was stated before that he just that he didn't light it in the space station. Yeah. Those are vegetables grown in Beyond's agricultural ring. They're ultra high pressure sterilized, so they're fresher than heat sterilized ones. They don't use any pesticides or chemical additives here. They'd end up polluting the Celeste. They don't need to use them. We have virtually no insects that would damage any crops. Let's eat some of those, I guess.
食べてみよう。なんだこれは。
Alright, so we're 0 for 2 on the food so far. What do we got here? This is Odin. Basically, it's a bunch of things mixed together. It's popular with the Japanese cuisine boom going on right now. It's not as hot since you took so long. I guess it should be easier to eat now. Oops. Let's try some of that.
よし、一つ食べてみよう。そうだな。じゃあこの厚揚げをいこう。
暑いからやけどしないように。来るのが遅かったからさっきよりはマシだけど。
なんだこの味。
Alright, what do we got here? This is tempura. Seafood is hard to get here, so it's a little different from the tempura on home. It consists mainly of micro-organic proteins. It would have been better earlier. I just finished frying it. Eat it.
よし、一つ食べてみよう。
暑いからやけどしないように。来るのが遅かったからさっきよりはマシだけど。
なんだこれ。
Okay, well, what do we have here? This is artificial salt made with ornithine and taurine. Natural salt contains sodium ions, which are bad for you, but this salt is perfect for eating. Let's eat some salt. Eating salt on its own isn't a good idea. I guess you're right. This is a type of calcium food made from crushed eggshells. It's a condiment. It doesn't have any taste to it. You should mix it in with something else. You're right, it's totally bland. Okay. You shouldn't eat salt by itself like that. You won't be young forever. You need to take care of your body. Alright, well, let's take a look at this. That's unohana, also called okara. It's soybean curd. Oh yeah? There seems to be an awful lot. Yeah, I think I made too much.
食べてみようか。まずい。
Must be nice having a family, Ed. You look happy. Yeah? Hey, thanks. You're not hungry or something? You're not eating very much. No, just had a big lunch, remember? You love this totally non-awkward dinner. Do you not like my cooking, Dad? Knock it off. I can't eat with you looking at me like that. Okay. What about Anna here? Oh, good. Okay. You're really cute, Anna. You look just like your mother. Try telling my dad that. What? That he looks just like his mother? The boys must never leave you alone. I see the way that you're looking at her. Wait, why can't I eat her? Mark keeps his tablet with him even at the table? About the only time he doesn't have it. Eat Anna. Eat up Martha. About the only time he doesn't have it with him is when he's taking a bath. He's always off in his own world. It must be hard for him. All he's gone through. Poor guy's lost the innocence of his childhood. Kind of weird, isn't it? Me having a white son. Okay, I have to know what this does. It's probably going to be awful, but I have to know. This looks much more appetizing to me. You say something, Jonathan? I most definitely did not. I'm telling you, keep your hands off my daughter. Alright. Well, we haven't actually talked to anybody yet. Hey, Ed. I'm listening. Ask about the investigation. What do you think about everything that's happened? Well, we haven't really got any physical evidence or leads. But I'm with you, the whole thing stinks. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals is hiding something. We need evidence sufficient enough to allow BCP to open an official investigation.
エド、本当にいい家族だな。
俺の唯一の自慢だ。ただマークのことはあるがな。
大丈夫さ。時間が解決してくれる。
だといいが。
You must be busy, what with 2 kids. I really do owe you an apology, Ed. I got you into this whole thing without knowing your situation. That wasn't right. It's okay. It's time I turn things around anyway. I said all those things without knowing everything that happened to you. No, you were absolutely right. I'd become too servile. Something tells me Hojo's already dead. That's the feeling I get. Who knows what happened, but Hojo must have gotten in their way somehow. Can you forget about work at the dinner table, Dad? Oh. All that talking will give you indigestion. Dad, work can wait, can't it? Alright, we'll move on. Lorraine. That guy followed Lorraine all the way to home. She must have known something too. They wanted to shut her up. Those capsules are obviously worth killing for. But why? Okay. You think they'd go after Karen? If it doesn't look like she knows anything, she's probably safe. As long as she doesn't do anything to arouse any suspicion. It looks like this thing goes way beyond Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Tokugawa himself has to be involved too. Oh, he's definitely involved. This ain't gonna be easy, going up against the group like this. We have to think about how we're gonna handle this. All that talking will give you indigestion. Okay. If that's you done talking, hurry up and get eating. Okay, what if I talk to Anna? Hey, Anna. How's the Unohana?
アナ、好きな人いるのかい？恋人とか。
おらんおらん。
もうパパったら今まではいなかったけど好きな人できたわ。
こら、こいつはダメだぞ。
どうして？
一緒に同行して分かった。やっぱりこいつはスケベだ。
I mean,
見ればすぐに声をかける。
that's true.
エド。
Don't you even joke about eating her again. You have a job, Anna? I used to be a guide at the Astronauts Memorial Museum until last month. I was majoring in space history before, so it was a good experience for me. Do you always do the cooking? Yeah, I love to cook, but on Beyond, nutritional balance is more important than taste, especially when it comes to calcium. Tokugawa put up recipes on BeyondNet every day. It's not that hard with those around. Do you like school, Anna? What's your major? Do you do any sports? Yeah, it's great. I go to UCBC. My major is bioethics. As for sports, I do zero-G rhythmic gymnastics. Yeah, we're getting there, Quinn. I've got plenty of friends, all girls though. I make my own lunches that I take to school. I don't know what the schools on home are like, but I love mine. Since you know so much about space history, mind if I pick your brain? How about a story related to food? It said the first person to use chopsticks in space was astronaut Onizuka, who later died in the Challenger disaster. The interesting thing is, he didn't use them to eat Japanese food. The first people to eat solid food in space were astronauts Young and Grissom aboard Gemini 3. They smuggled sandwiches aboard. How do you like my cooking? Not bad for someone my age, huh? This would be considered space food to someone from home. Calcium cuisine. How does calcium fit in with your diet here? What's important isn't so much the amount of calcium, but the balance between the calcium and the phosphorus. If there's too much phosphorus, your body won't be able to absorb the calcium. I do zero-G rhythmic gymnastics, so I always try to make sure I get enough calcium. Well, blacks have naturally higher calcitonin levels anyway, so it's not as bad for me. Alright, zero-G rhythmic gymnastics. It's the coolest sport around. There's friction between the Zero-G Gymnastics Association and Beyond's Board of Education over the calcium loss issue, though. Its critics say it isn't good for kids since we're still growing. I saw your poster. Don't worry, that thing's gonna take off like you won't believe. It's even better than mud wrestling. There's only one stadium on Beyond. It would be nice if we had some more. That's my new uniform I was wearing earlier. Yeah, I know. Okay. Bioethics. With all the advances in science over the years, like organ transplantation and genetic modification, we've entered territory some say is reserved for God. We study other issues as well, like artificial fertilization, surrogate mothers, cloning, and the relationship between comas, persistent vegetative states, and organ transplantation. It's a field that gained a lot of attention since the turn of the century. Some of the food we're eating right now actually violates principles of bioethics. Why don't I tell you more after dinner? Okay. And I guess Mark, but he's not going to talk.
Mark, なかなか絵が上手だね。地球へ来たら一緒にスケッチしようか。おじさんも絵を描くんだ。今度見せてあげようか。
ヨナさん、マークお前に懐いているよ。普通なら他人と食事は一緒にしない。そうか。珍しいことだが、多分そのタバコだろう。
タバコ？
マークはタバコに興味があるんだ。
古い映画なんか見るとタバコ吸ってるでしょ。
はは、映画ファンらしいからな。
マークはあれに憧れてるの。
実際にタバコを加えた人間を見るのはお前が初めてだろう。
マーク、いい趣味してるよ。
You think cigarettes are cool. Great. So I hear you always carry that tablet around. ... I saw your drawing. That's home, isn't it? ... You know, I come from home. Maybe one day I'll show you the real thing. Hey, don't put ideas in his head. ... You should eat up, Mark. Did I try this? What is this? Is this caviar? Yeah, but those aren't sturgeon eggs. That's artificial caviar made from seaweed. Hey, Robbie. Don't worry, it tastes the same. You mean that kind made with sodium alginate or whatever? Okay, let's try that.
キャビアか。食べてみよう。これがキャビアか。
It's a neat little gadget. Can see why he has trouble putting it down. Pictures are Mark's only way of expressing himself. I really hope he starts talking again someday. Wait. I can eat the tablet? Hang on. You're wasting time with that when you have all this food in front of you? Are you trying to hurt my feelings? What else did I... It's a soybean and seaweed stew. It's packed with calcium. Okay.
どれ食べてみよう。なんだこの味。まずい。
These plates are nice. That's Dad's plate. We each have our own plate we use every time. It helps us stay healthy. It records how much of each food I've eaten. Can you imagine? What was that? So what's with the deal with these plates? They've got sensors in them that record the number of calories and portion sizes. They beep if you go over the amount you've set them to. I feel like a damn farm animal. Animal? No, I don't wanna... Why is aminals? You're not eating very much, are you? It's hard work keeping a nice figure. I don't want to overeat. Don't worry about me, you go ahead and eat. I wonder if this one's got sensors too. Why are you holding back, Jonathan? Eat as much as you want. I made plenty for all of us. Okay, have I tried everything? I think I have. Right? What else am I meant to do here? I always fail trying to analyze myself objectively. Quail is the easiest source of protein to obtain in space, but it's difficult to prepare. What do you think? Pretty good, huh? I thought I tried this already.
別の天ぷらも食べてみよう。
Okay, so he can try another bit. Okay.
よし、再びトライだ。なんて味だ。本当にまずい。まあ、このビヨンドで天ぷらを食べられると思えばまだマシか。
I'm full. I think I'll stop here. Okay. Hey Anna, how's the tempura? I asked everything already. No, I can't eat anymore. What's back there? That's the kitchen. That's where I go. That's where I go to work. What could you need? What could you need in the kitchen? Everything's right here. I'm just interested. What do you mean? I want to see where all this comes from. How it ends up like this. Are you saying you don't like it? Of course not. I'm genuinely interested in the culinary process. Okay. Oh, okay, here we go. I'm stuffed. Why don't we talk about the investigation? How to proceed.
さて、これからどうする？
奴らも動き出すはずだ。徳川の出方を見張ろう。
どうもこういうじれったいやり方は性に合わない。
仕方がない。ここは OLA じゃないんだ。
ジョナサン、どんどん食べてね。冷めちゃったけど。
ああ、遠慮せんとな。お前は俺と違ってまだ30代だからな。
エド。
はい、ブラウンです。え？どちら様ですか？ええ。はい。はい、そうです。お待ちください。パパ、ビデオフォンよ。ちょっと変なの。音声信号だけでカプセルのことで話したいって。
カプセル？はい、エド・ブラウンだ。誰だ？
誰でもいい。あんたらの損になる話じゃない。いいか、よーく聞け。AMM に来るんだ。あの探偵も連れてこい。北条健三のことについて嗅ぎ回ってんだろう。
どうしてそれを？
なことはどうでもいい。来るのか来ないのか。
わかった。AMM だな。
いい話が聞けるぜ。AMM のパイオニアの前だ。
パイオニア？
来ればわかる。俺の名はナインスターズ。じゃあな、ポリスノーツ。
ジョナサン、撒いた種が芽を出したぞ。垂れ込みだ。
餌にかかったか。どうだ？
AMM 宇宙飛行士記念博物館。
AMM か。アナがバイトしてたという。すぐ乗り込もう。
待って、全部食べてからにしてよ。まだ時間はあるわ。冷めちゃったけど。
アナ、ごちそうさま。美味しかったよ。
ジョナサ
また今度。
ン、もういらない。
マーク、今度絵を見せてくれよな。
行くぞ、ジョナサン。
誰だろう？
行けばわかる。しかしあのビデオ本、聞いたことのある声だった。
いいタイミングでタレコミが入って助かった。アナには悪いが。
お前はいい。俺は毎日だ。毎日わけのわからんものを食わされてる。
エド、お前が作るよりマシだろ。再婚でもするか？
これ以上厄介はごめんだ。
なら我慢するんだな。
Oh, hey Quinn, congrats on the first of the day. I only saw that now.
ここが宇宙飛行士記念博物館 AMM だ。
タレコミ屋の指定場所にしては賑やかだな。
週末だから観光客も多い。その方が安全だと思ったんだろう。
信用して大丈夫だろうか。
ここで思案してもどうにもならん。さあ、そろそろ約束の時間だ。指定の場所へ急ごう。
Okay. That's our car. We really do stick out in this thing. Reminds me of my uniform days. I parked a little away from the building as a precaution. Okay, what we got here? Is that like a Saturn V?
このロケット軍は
宇宙開発に貢献したロケットの展示だ。本物もあるがほとんどがレプリカだ。
地球にもこんな感じのところがあったな。
そうだ。ケネディ宇宙センターのロケットガーデンだろ。確かあそこからも何台か持ってきてるはずだ。
That's the Saturn V rocket. It launched the Apollo missions. It's the largest rocket of the 20th century. It's cool seeing all of these. It makes the plates look like some space base from an old sci-fi movie. That's the Russian Proton rocket. It launched from the Salyut space stations, among a ton of other stuff. Space geeks must freak out when they see these. That's the Space Shuttle Discovery, also known as Orbital Vehicle 103. I mean, okay. I'm just trying to think. Discovery was the one that disintegrated in re-entry, like in 2003 or whatever, right? Is that Discovery? It flew more missions than any other shuttle. It also carried the first Japanese mission specialist into space. That's the Russian Soyuz 11A511. It played a huge part in space exploration. We owe a lot to it. Yeah, it launched all of Russia's Soyuz flights. More flights than any other rocket. What's that one there? That's right, I remember now. That's the Chinese FB-1 rocket. That's Europe's Ariane 1 launcher. The Arianes were used a lot for launching business satellites. That's the H-2 rocket built by Japan's NASDA, now known as JAXA. It was developed solely with Japanese technology. Yeah, this was before Japan bought up all of Russia's space technology. Oh, Columbia. Okay, Discovery is still intact. Its first launch was 1994, a precursor to Tokugawa Heavy Industries' current domination. That's the Titan 34D rocket. That's the Atlas D rocket. It was used for part of Project Mercury. It's the rocket that launched craft like Friendship 7 and Aurora 7. It's AMM's sign, Astronauts Memorial Museum. They're open right now. Hey, we're in luck. It says admission's free during the anniversary commemoration period. The building is modeled after Kennedy Space Center's Vehicle Assembly Building. The scale and interior are totally different, but its outside appearance is an exact recreation. I thought it looked familiar. Launch Complex 39. We went to Kennedy once for part of our training, remember? There's the main entrance there. Okay. Let's go inside.
それじゃ入場しよう。
博物館か。ワクワクする。
勘違いするな。タレコミ屋に会いに来たんだぞ。いいな。ここがサンゴホールと呼ばれているロビーだ。
なるほど。でかいサンゴだな。
That's Project Mercury's Friendship 7, which carried the first American into orbit around home. Astronaut Glenn's mission lasted 4 hours 55 minutes, taking him around home 3 times. It was launched by an Atlas rocket like the one outside. This is in pretty good shape for something that old. This is only a replica. The real one was burned to a crisp when it re-entered the atmosphere. How did people ever cope with these tiny capsules?
ロシアのミール宇宙ステーションのミニチュアだ。
宇宙長期滞在記録を出したり、日本人を初めて宇宙で迎えたり、よく覚えてる。旧ソ連が崩壊してからしばらく放置されていた。
そうだ。その後、日本の企業に売却された。後の徳川だ。実物はまだ地球軌道を回っている。今では宇宙博物館として使われているらしい。
あの頃は旧ソ連が蓄積した宇宙技術を日本企業に売却するニュースを毎日のようにやっていたな。
宇宙開発後進国であった日本がここまでなったのもあの技術売却があったからだ。
日本企業が初めて宇宙に実質的なビジネスを持ち込んだ。
It's a miniature model of mirror. Anything else? What is this?
これはホームから取り寄せた本物のサンゴ礁の化石だ。この中にはホームの大気中の CO2 が大量に溶け込んでいる。セレスのシンボルとしてこのホールに置かれている。
セレスのシンボルか。カレンのうちにあったセレスの模型にもサンゴが入っていたな。
そうだったな。
人間には真似できない自然の脅威か。
苦労したらしい。ホームからここまで運んでくるのに。
It's a fossilized coral reef. It's the main attraction in the hall here. This is the only place on Beyond you can see a coral reef. What is that? It's a map showing all the areas and how to get to them. He's an old man, must be at least 80 or so. He looks really interested in everything. Maybe being here's brought back some old memories. This is an emotional place for terrestrials. It doesn't seem like the informant. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. That's why we're here. I was looking at all the cool space stuff. That boy must be in elementary school. I was just like him when I was his age, in love with space. There's no way he could be the informant. Could he? He's a small boy. He looks like he's here by himself. We can talk. Let's talk to the old man. Old man, I enjoy coming here. I find it soothing. The mirror, it was just us out here in those days. Were you an astronaut? They stopped using astronaut in official lingo not long after the turn of the century. I was a mission controller. See that model? I worked with the real thing. You mean the mirror? Yeah, we saw it. I miss those days. Let's leave him be. Talk to the kid. When I grow up, I want to blow this joint and become an amphibian. I'll get to travel to home and all over space. That's interesting. Kids from beyond are the opposite of us. Kids from home want to go to space, and kids from beyond want to see home. I love museums. I come here every day. Okay, what about this person? That guy there's keeps looking around. Maybe he's waiting for someone. His girlfriend, maybe? I bet a number of people come here on dates. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, nothing. I doubt he's the informant. He looks like a college student. He's studying the Friendship 7 replica. Doesn't look like he's the informant. That's an AMM guide. A lot of them are just school kids working part-time. So this is what Anna was doing before? I'm always worried about her. I guess being a guide at a museum's not that bad. I can approach her, but let's just look around a little bit more. That boy looks like he'd be in middle school or so. He's looking at that plate. Couldn't be the informant. It's a father and his son, I guess. They're studying the coral reef together. They look like they're having fun. I don't think either of them would be the informant. It's a young girl. Looks like she's here on her own. She's looking for something on the information board. She couldn't be the informant. It's a kid. Looks like he's asking something at information. Maybe he's lost? I can't picture him being the informant. It's a guide girl working reception. We could try asking her about the place the informant mentioned. We could. How about we check with this person first? Who's this guy? Oh, it's the same. Okay. What a knockout. Can see why they don't hide you around back. Oh, good lord, Jonathan. Thank you? You know what this would make this day even more perfect? A personal tour of the museum from someone like you. I wish I could do that, but having so many visitors makes that impossible, I'm afraid. Okay. Excuse me. You have a question? Ask about AMM. AMM gives you an up-close view of the history of mankind's colonization of outer space and the fruits of these labors. We have over 8,000 items on display here. Some of the larger exhibits had to be temporarily disassembled in order to be brought inside. We will be holding events next month as part of Beyond's 30th anniversary celebrations. Sounds interesting. That's right, they were talking about the colony's deterioration on the news. What exactly is going on? Tokugawa are the ones who stand to make all the money out of fixing the colony. They also effectively control the ISPA, who decides who gets to build colonies, making the anniversary a golden opportunity for them. Okay, Pioneer. Where can we find Pioneer? Pioneer 10 is on display at the space corner. Let's go take a look. Okay, her job. Must be tough, being on your feet for so long. Yes, it does get quite tiring. I guess it's been a good 3 hours or so I've been standing here. Wow, the demands they put on you. Anna always talked about how tough this job was. How many hours you work each day? I'm here from opening to closing, so a full 9 hours. 9 hours? They do give us breaks, of course. So what time do you get off? I'm sorry, but we're not permitted to date visitors. I like that rule. Good to see they enforce it too. I probably didn't need to worry about Anna when she was here after all. So that's a no? Please don't take it personally. It's one of the rules here. Kids of Scaly. So the amphibian thing is a term for, what was it, like people who go back and forth between home and beyond, I think. Something like that. We could actually look it up. You're trying to hit on a guide at a museum? Actually, hang on. Okay, can I... I don't know where that is now. Maybe I can't get to it from this screen. There's like a codex thing in here. Okay, we asked her about that. What about Hojo? They aren't featured in any of our exhibits. Policenauts photo. The Policenauts? We have an exhibit on them here, of course. I'm sorry, but are you by any chance Policenaut Ingram? It just so happens I am. No, on second thought, I guess that couldn't be possible. I'm sorry I brought it up. I'm not going to show her the ID card. Okay, so that'll be all, thanks. You're very welcome. Come see me again if you need anything else. Okay, maybe it's under options? No. Yeah, I don't know where that is now. Maybe we should go talk to the information desk as well. They really are doing the museum a disservice, sticking such a head turner in the corner like this. Thank you. That coral over there has got nothing on this work of nature. Oh, I must disagree. I have nothing on such ancient beauty of the natural world. You can't possibly compare me to true beauty. Okay. Ask about AMM. The museum is divided into 3 main corners: Beyond, Moon, and Space. Here at AMM, you will find a thorough retracing of space exploration and development from their beginnings to the present day. By the theme of our exhibition, the theme of our exhibition is Beyond, Gateway to the Stars. We're run by the Tokugawa Group and receive the full support of the International Space Promotion Agency. Tokugawa runs this place too? There's very little that you can do on Beyond without Tokugawa. We hope to see you again for one of our anniversary events. Ask about Pioneer. Where can we find a Pioneer around here? The only Pioneer we have is Pioneer 10. We don't have Pioneers 1 through 9 or 11. And where is Pioneer 10? Pioneer 10 can be found at the Space Corner.
どうやらパイオニアは一つしかないらしい。
タレコミ屋の指定場所はそこだな。
ああ、パイオニア10号前だ。
I mean, must be tough being on your feet for so long. It is. We do get a break every 2 hours, but still, you're right. My legs are getting sore again. Wow, the demands they put on you. Basically the same conversation. But you had to do a lot of studying, huh? Yes, after all, we have to be able to talk about a wide range of subjects. Guess you could say you put your mind as well as your body to use. Jonathan? What time do you finish? The museum closes at 7 p.m. No, not that. I meant, when do you finish? Oh, so that's what you were thinking. Come on, man. What do you think we came here for? I'll need to keep a closer eye on Anna in the future with guys like you out there. Time to let you guys off. Why? Are you planning to break in and steal something? Haha, you had that one coming. I'm hurt, Ed. Genuinely hurt. Come on, man. What do you think we came here for? Yeah, okay. Let's go to the Space Corner. I kind of want to check out the other corners too, though. Check out the moon corner. Let's just see what's there.
ここはアポロ計画を中心に月面関係が展示されているコーナーだ。
月面のセットがそのまま再現されてる。
That's Surveyor, the lunar probe that was used to scout for landing sites for the Apollo missions. Surveyor 1 got there several years before the first humans arrived. The Surveyor program ended with Surveyor 7, 18 months before the first manned mission. It's a replica of Surveyor 1. This is the so-called Genesis rock that Apollo 11 brought back from the moon. It's not as special now as it was back then, of course. Is this the real thing? Yeah, moon rocks are a dime a dozen now, but I suppose you could call this a first edition moon rock. I saw them selling them at the spaceport in OLA. That just sucks all that was special out. That just sucks all that was special right out of them. Lunar regolith was once heavily sought after for experiments, since there was so little available then. That all changed with the 21st century. People would even go to the trouble of making their own regolith. That's how valuable it was. This is the first moon rock ever brought back to home. Feels like all the magic behind it's been lost. I mean, they're selling moon rocks at gift shops like cheap souvenirs. Okay. That's the lunar roving vehicle that was taken aboard Apollo's 15, 16, and 17. It was electric powered with a top speed of 14 kilometers an hour on a flat surface. It's kind of like an EMPS for the guys back then. That's part of the Apollo Lunar Surface Experiments package that was deployed on the moon by Apollos 12, 14, 15, 16, and 17. This is an ALSEP device sensitive to lunar surface movement, a seismometer, basically. I heard there are stores that fix up this kind of old equipment and sell it. That's a lunar EVA suit used during the Apollo program. Look at all the stuff they had to wear back then. Must have weighed a ton. Today's hard suits look much easier to move in. It's amazing how seeing one spacesuit can take you so far back in time. That's another second generation lunar EVA suit. What's this foil for? It was to provide protection from the heat. This is the lunar module's ladder. Astronaut Armstrong's famous words were broadcast as he stepped down from the 9th rung onto the lunar surface. Who knows, if that bottom rung had been a little higher, his words might have been different. It's the Eagle's ladder. This is a replica of Apollo 11's lunar module, the Eagle. July 20th, 1969. Who could ever forget that day? The ascent module was recovered and brought back to home, but the descent module is still out there. The Saturn rocket outside is the same as the ones that launched the Apollo missions. It's the American flag. The Apollo astronauts planted one on the surface after each landing. When you think about it, planting a national flag in space like that does seem pretty ridiculous, even if it was smack in the middle of the space race. That was back when America was still a superpower. She needed a way of flexing her muscle. Space was dominated by a handful of countries in those days. Yeah, and now business dominates it. It's the Stars and Stripes. It was planted on the lunar surface after each Apollo landing. I think that's it. Okay, well, let's move to the Beyond corner.
ここがビヨンド関連の展示コーナーだ。
あ、エド、俺たちポリスノーツの人形が並んでるぞ。
驚いたか？このビヨンドコーナーではポリスノーツであった俺たちはヒーローってわけだ。
この若さで歴史上の人物とは。
そう言うな。俺たちも宇宙開発に少しは貢献したんだ。光栄じゃないか。
少しはか。
ユーリーが積載していた脱出用ポッドのサバイバルボールだ。コールドスリープの機能も搭載している。実物はもう少し大きいがな。
俺はこの中で30年間も宇宙をさまよっていたんだ。そのために宇宙不適応者になった。
ジョナサンの生命を30年間維持し続けたんだ。よくできたカプセルだよ。
コールドスリープとしてはまさに実験段階だった。救出された時は寝たきり老人と変わらなかった。
今じゃ筋肉の低下もあまりない。
俺は1年以上も歩けなかった。
クマの冬眠の研究の成果だ。
クマ？
人間は筋肉を使わなければ3日で衰える。しかしクマは冬眠中半年以上も筋肉を維持できるんだ。
なるほど。クマの方が宇宙飛行士に向いてるようだ。
今やこのコールドスリープをクマの冬眠と呼んでいる。
It's a survival ball, the escape capsule you used. A time machine that brought me to 25 years into the future. This is a replica of the Yuri, the forerunner to the modern EMPS. Its emphasis was on mechanical work outside the colony, so its armor's thin and it's only lightly equipped. It's totally different setup from today. It was hailed as the successor to NASA's MMU. Hard to imagine this is where combat EMPS evolved from, huh? Still better than the suits at the moon corner, though. You can't really compare this to the old lunar suits. Yeah, I suppose that's true. This is what I had my accident in. You nearly sent me on a one-way trip to nowhere. I can't stand the sight of this thing. You had that survival ball with you, too. Good thing I did. Yeah, after all, the Yuri didn't have its own life pod. You made me take it just in case, you said. The Yuri by itself would only have kept you alive for 3 days. The Yuri was the first EMPS ever made.
このビヨンドの位置が記されているマップだ。
ラグランジュポイントの L5。
そう。この地球と月の重力バランスの均衡位置にコロニーは浮かんでいる。
ニュースで見たんだが、このコロニーも傷んできてるんだろ？
もう30年も経つからな。
疑問に思うんだが、なぜこのタイプのコロニーは作られないんだ？
これには技術的な問題もあるだろうが、コロニーの建築業者が絡んでいるんだ。
政治的な問題？
まさに今、コロニー建設のシェアは徳川建設が独占している。もともと徳川のコロニー技術はトーラス型のものだ。ここのオニール型は欧米の技術。
つまり癒着。徳川がオニール型を排除した。
そうだろうな。徳川が自社のトーラス型を売り込んだ結果だろう。もちろん大型オニールコロニーの欠陥も発見された上でのことだ。
ビヨンドがオニール型の欠陥を自ら証明した。
そこへうまく徳川が介入したんだ。
道理でコロニー老朽化をバンバン宣伝してるわけだ。しかしこのコロニーを作った欧米企業も黙っちゃいないだろう。コロニー建設といえばオリンピックより儲かる。
それだけではない。オニール型のコロニーを推し進めていた欧米企業もコロニーの部品を徳川に依存していたからなんだ。
徳川抜きではコロニーは作れない。
そういうことだ。
徳川ビルの女の子がトーラス型のことを徳川型とか言ってたな。
Diagram showing Beyond's position.
ビヨンドの模型だ。俺たちが今いるコロニーのな。
世界で最初で最後のシリンダー型コロニー。
It's a model of Beyond. You could call this place home for Beyonds. That diagram is a good visual aid. You made a model of it for me before. Yeah, I did. Huh, I remember. I've still got it. It's sitting in my office. Hey, glad to hear that, man. That's the only model I ever built. Really? Not bad, huh? So that explains it. This is a small monument built in honor of the Policenauts. It's even got our autographs on it. So it does. Makes you feel kind of stupid, don't it? It's a monument to the Policenauts. There's a plate with our autographs on it. We're like some Hollywood stars. This is me in my younger days. I'd never recognize you. Come on, I hate it when people say shit about my age. These are really well done. They're like our doppelgangers. They've got the best in the business on these. They were given every piece of data they had on us. Body measurements, hair samples, everything. They knew us better than we know ourselves. I remember them going over our bodies with a fine-tooth comb when we applied for the Policenauts. I heard they're going to replace these with animatronic robots soon. They're going to have us moving around like idiots? Using hydraulics and air pressure, yeah. And we'll even talk. The same Japanese company that made those animatronic dinosaurs is going to make them. You know the ones I mean, right? Who will decide how we move? They've already got all the necessary data. They're working with the ISPA on them. They'll end up being some live-action show, almost indistinguishable from the real us. This is your figure. I think it's slightly better looking. Look at how they've got me smiling. I never smile like this. God damn it. You think a lot of yourself, don't you? I guess I do. I never realized I act that way. Minor details aside, they did a good job on these. They did an amazing job with these. It's scary. It's a figure of Tokugawa. Sometimes I forget he used to be one of us. Now he's practically some kind of god. He knows what he's doing. He's used the Policenauts to promote the group a number of times in the past. It's a figure of Salvatore. It looks a little big for some reason. Well, he's the kind of guy who seems smaller than he actually is. Yeah, that's true. Sal's made some mistakes in his life, just like us. Ended up better off than us. At least he's got a decent job. It's a figure of Gates. Of the 5 of us, he was most likely to end up chief. Yeah, now he's my boss. Okay, I think that's everything here. Oops. So let's go to the space corner.
ここが宇宙探査に関する展示がされているコーナーだ。
The Pioneer the informant mentioned should be around here. Yeah, I mean, it's either this one or this one, right? That's Voyager 1, interplanetary spacecraft. Voyager 1 traveled to the outer planets Jupiter and Saturn. It discovered Io's volcanoes and Jupiter's rings, as well as new moons around Saturn. It'll be making its way through the far reaches of the heliosphere about now. Inside that display case is a copy of the gramophone record carried on Voyagers 1 and 2. Inside the case they have on display some messages, I suppose you could call them, that were sent into space to any extraterrestrials that might be out there. They were loosely related to the SETI program the US conducted for a while. They would attach them to probes that were being sent out to space. They have the metal plaque that was on the Pioneer probes and the gramophone record that was on the Voyager probes. That's Pioneer 10 there. It was the first spacecraft to make a close encounter with Jupiter. That's only a replica, of course. The real one's left in the solar system the real one left the solar system a long, long time ago. Yeah, back in 1983 or something, before either of us was even born. So this is the Pioneer the informant was talking about. Where is he? You know that case with the SETI stuff in it? There's a plaque, the same as the one that carried... There's a plaque the same as the one carried on Pioneers 10 and 11 inside. Maybe there's some kind of message from him. Let's take a look. Okay, I'm gonna look at this though first. It's one of the Viking landers. There were 2 landers that landed on Mars as part of the Viking program. This is a replica of Viking 1, which touched down in Chrysi Planitia on July 20th, 1976. I saw what was left of it when I was there. The media dubbed it a reunion. Okay. This is the golden record that was on the Voyager probes. It's a 12-inch gold-plated copper record containing greetings in nearly 60 languages, animal calls, nature sounds, and a wide variety of music, everything from classical to folk. They also included a cartridge and a stylus for playing it. Is that true? I didn't know that.
パイオニア10号、11号に積まれた
That they included like a
メッセー
stylus.
ジ用プレートだ。
何もメッセージらしきものは見当たらんが。
考えすぎだったが。
I don't know the details, but apparently this represents the spin-flip transition of a hydrogen atom. It gives you certain universal measurements that play into other parts of the plaque. This radial diagram shows the location of the Sun relative to 14 pulsars. With this, you'd be able to locate our solar system from anywhere in the Milky Way. This is a drawing of the Pioneer spacecraft behind the two people. You could deduce the size of our species with this. The man's raising his right arm as a sign of friendship. You can also tell its shape, the way it would move, and the number of fingers on the hand. Come on, Jonathan. I mean... So this is what a woman's privates look like. Please, don't start, please. I mean, it makes sense that he would never had seen any. This shows the 9 planets of the solar system and how the spacecraft came from the 3rd planet from the star. The distances between the planets are expressed in binary numbers. Yeah, I don't... that's it. I don't know. What we got back here? It's a replica of the Galileo spacecraft. It's famous for launching a probe into Jupiter's atmosphere in 1995 and performing an analysis of it. It then did flybys of the 4 Galilean moons. I remember watching it when I was a kid. Now that was exciting. What is that? It's a hologram of the solar system. A lot of the information used to make it came from the craft on display here. It's a shame there isn't as much exploration going on these days. Oh, there's more. The heights of the man and the woman are expressed in binary numbers, with the unit of measure being 21 centimeters. An intelligent species could derive that from the transition of the hydrogen molecule shown here. It's the naked body of a man. I think I've clicked on everything I can here now. What did the informant call himself? Like 9 stars or something? It's a reproduction of the Martian surface. The reason it appears red is because of the oxidized iron. But you know more about Mars than I. I remember there was a dust storm when we landed. All we could see was red. Case contains messages from mankind to extraterrestrials. It's a replica of Pioneer 10, the world's first interplanetary exploration spacecraft. The height of the human beings is drawn to scale with the size of the probe. "21 centimeters. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Back to Coral Hall. Pioneer 10 is on display at the space corner. I guess that would have to be it. Okay, yeah, oh.
Oh.
あれこの宇宙服は何だ月面服がどうしてこのコーナーに
ヨナさん、中に誰かいるぞ。
これは動く展示物か
そうじゃなさそうだ。ようやくデートの相手に会えたようだ。
お前が電話の男か顔を見せろ。
静かにしろ。そのままの格好で俺の話を聞け。騒ぐと怪しまれる。
うまく考えたな。音声も変えてある。
お前だな。俺たちを呼び出したのは。
そうだ。さすがはポリスノーツ。すぐに分かったようだな。
こんなところに立ってりゃ子供でもわかる。
あんたら北条を探してんだろ。
北条の行方を知ってるのか。
どこにいる？奴は生きてるのか？
一人ずつ順番に話せ。いいな。
Look at this guy. Calls us out here, then turns up in this? It's a spacesuit from the Apollo program. The museum probably uses it for events. It'll be easier to move in it than the displays at the moon corner. Yeah, the real ones weigh over 100 pounds. Oh, this is an arrest option. Okay, well, it's a reflective faceplate. We can't see his face at all. He must be really desperate to conceal his identity. Ooh. It feels kind of weird. It's like we're talking to ourselves. Why does my identity matter so much? Honestly. It's no good, his face is completely hidden. There's some things you're better off not knowing. We saw this in the moon corner too. That's the way things were back then. National flags everywhere. Yeah. Replica used for events, so it must be really relatively lightweight, meaning it's a simple process of getting it off him. Why does my identity matter so much, honestly? Okay, so we got some options here. We can remove the, I'm assuming, the faceplate. We can arrest him, or we're going to talk to him. I think for now I'm just going to talk to him. Alright, what have you got for us? Why can't you tell us who you are? Whose side are you on? I can't reveal my identity. Not yet, anyway. My life is in danger. As I said before, you can call me 9 stars. 9 stars. I can tell you I know a lot about both of you. You'll know who I am soon enough, provided we survive that long. You expect us to just accept that and move on? There are some things you're better off not knowing. Do you not trust me? Of course not. We don't know who you are. Stop it, for your own sake. Never mind who I am. You should be more concerned about whom you're up against. Okay, Hojo. Let's talk about Hojo. What happened to Hojo? He betrayed them. He started selling it behind their backs. Them? It? So where is Hojo? He was eliminated a long time ago. That's what happens when you cross these guys. I'm going to end up just like Hojo and that woman. You're saying Hojo's dead? They've already taken care of his body. You'll never find it. Don't waste your time looking. And them. Who's them? I can't say. Not out here anyway. Is it Tokugawa? Is Holmes Mafia involved? It's not that simple, okay? We saw a politician at Tokugawa's party. Are guys like him involved too? ... Were Hojo and Lorraine killed by them? Yeah, screw these guys and... Screw with these guys and you're done. Done! You can't even begin to imagine. You'll be hearing from them soon, I'm sure. That woman. Who's that woman? Hojo's wife. I think her name was Lorraine. Nobody's safe with these guys. Why was Lorraine killed? Hojo probably told her something he shouldn't have. You have no idea what these people are like. They will kill absolutely anyone. You have no idea what... Oh, yeah, okay. What's the it you mentioned? Narc. The semi-synthetic drug. They've been using DDSs developed at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals to circulate narc. That's the real purpose of the K series, to get narc out there without the authorities knowing. The newest one is K9. It's nothing more than a vessel for narc. I thought the selling point behind K9 is the even distribution of a drug in weightlessness. That's the official story. But a capsule with an osmotic pressure design is nothing special. Dog TF juice, yeah. K9's real purpose is concealing narc. Hojo and I started selling it on our own. It was my idea. Everything was going to plan. Nobody should ever have suspected what we were doing. We don't believe you. We didn't find anything in the capsules we got from Hojo. And who's to say your deals couldn't somehow be traced back to you? You guys aren't seeing the bigger picture. Look, I don't want to end up like Hojo, alright? I'll point you in the right direction. I'll let you in on the secret behind narc. To be precise, where that secret is. Hojo made a copy of the CD-ROM containing a video on narc. I know where that is. He created the original to show the Mafia and other organizations. It explains the trick behind the capsules in plain English. A CD-ROM? So this CD explains everything about them? Right, including how to use them. Why a CD in this age of optical computing? That's the point, to limit where you can read it. It wouldn't stand as evidence in court either. That's why Hojo used a CD. It's an archaic data format. Load the CD and it'll explain what you need to know. That's all I can say for now. If you help me get to home, I'll tell you everything once my safety's been guaranteed. Okay. I mean, I know where it is. It's in Hojo's CD collection. Where is the CD-ROM? Hojo would have stashed it somewhere. I bet they don't even know that copy exists. If I had to guess, I'd say his house. Yeah, it is in his house. There was that CD that didn't have any music on it. Could that be it? The CD can only be read on a T-Gear 99, Tokugawa's network terminal. In addition, it works off a special boot method. You can't load it on any other read device. The CD uses state-of-the-art encryption too. Even BCP couldn't read it? You guys get most of your technology from Tokugawa, don't you? Whatever you have, they already have something. They're already on something better. Yeah, that's true. Almost all our equipment is patented by Tokugawa. They own the know-how as well. None of it's public. You need to go to a Tokugawa facility to load the CD. We can't just waltz in there and expect them to help us. Who says we're going to ask? The boot method. There are a few steps you have to go through to get into the system. You'll need a Tokugawa ID card and employee ID codes for this. First, it'll do a card check. We have Hojo's card. So then what? Then it'll run a check to see if the person using the card really is a Tokugawa employee. Every employee has an ID code given to them based on family crests. Oh, okay. You mean those Japanese things? Right. Select the ones it asks for, and you're in. After that, insert the CD. This is how they protect their data. So you can't access any of their files if you're not an employee, supposedly. Exactly. If you don't clear the checks, you'll be staring at a blank screen.
いいか、覚えたか。カモンチェックで T ギア99が使用可能になる。それから CD ロムをロードする。また連絡する。俺を信用しろ。言っておくが、俺の後をつけたりすんなよ。
待て、まだ聞きたいことがある。
北条の剣は氷山の一角に過ぎん。奴らはもっと恐ろしいことを行ってる。
もっと恐ろしいこと。
奴らはあんたらが思っている以上に根が深い。BCP にも仲間がいる。用心するんだな。また連絡する。じゃな。
Am I gonna have to draw these crests?
帰っちまったぞ。
I have to get out my paper.
待て、ジョナサン。まずは CD ロムだ。あの男の言っていることが真実かどうか。あの男の正体についてはそれからだ。オウムナマリがなかったとすればビヨンズだ。ビヨンズならどこにも逃げやしない。しかし、
どうした？
タバコ臭いな。ひょっとしてお前タバコ吸ったか？
いや、手違いで火がついたんだ。もう消した。
危ないな。先折りタバコか。
ああ、先を折るだけで発火する。消すのも簡単だが。
気をつけろよ。人に見られたら通報されるぞ。
マークには一度見せてやりたい。
バカな、許さんぞ。ま、それはいいとして。
情報の真意の確認だな。
Okay. Let's go back to... We've got no choice but to trust what he told us. How about we get over to Hojo's house and look for that CD? Wherever he is, we better keep a closer eye on Tokugawa. I'll get Meryl and Dave on it. Okay. Drive. Hojo's house. You think that's where it'll be? I mean, we saw it already. We tried playing it in the CD player and it was just like noise.
北条家だ、ジョナサン。
タレコミ屋が言っていた CD ロムを探そう。
You ready? I'll ring the doorbell. Oh, Jonathan, Ed, how's the investigation going? Come in. What is it, Jonathan?
実は借りたいものがあるんだ。
ええ、何？
You want to listen to some music? No, we didn't come here for no sound test. The CD the informant was talking about should be here. Which one was that again? Try to remember. It was definitely here. It's this one. There's no title on this one anywhere. The symbol is Hojo's family crest. This is what the informant was talking about.
エド、これだ。これが CD ロムに違いない。ほら、見てみろ。
ケースの表面に家紋が書いてある。
北条家の家紋だわ。どういう意味かしら。
カレンさん、これを少し貸してもらえないかな。
ええ、どうぞ。役立つのなら。
よし、これを持って徳川製薬へ行くぞ。
社員 ID の家紋表も見たことだしな。
これで ID チェックはパスできるだろう。
I don't remember the chart, so, like, maybe we should look at it again. That was in Hojo's study. And it was this. It's Dad's family crest chart. The Hojo crest is on there too, but that's not the actual crest of our family. This is what the informant was talking about. Let's be sure and study these. Okay. How do I want to do this? Okay, I need to find a pen or something. I still have all my missed notes and everything here. Okay, give me like a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I wish I could find my Sharpie that I always use to make my little notes for these things, but I couldn't find it, so I'm just using a regular pen that may or may not work well. But let's see here. I should BRB this, and then I should be back there. Okay. Why is the mouse all weird? Let's see what this one says. Okay, I gotta like draw these, I guess? I don't know. Dosen Saito. Okay. And then we got Tokugawa. Probably, I'm wondering like if I actually have to know all of these. Here, let me, okay, so then this one. Toshie Maeda. Mitsunari Ishida. Okay. Naga Nasa Asai. Hideki. Kobayakawa. Oh, the Katori clan. Wait, did I... I check these. Cuyo. Okay, and this the Triforce is Hojo. But not really Hojo. And that one is Takasuna Sasaki. Diamonds. Okay. I have drawn them all. Hopefully that's good enough. Karen, I'll find your father, I promise. I believe you, Jonathan. I'll put my feelings about you behind me for now. You can count on me for help. We're outside Hojo's place. So now we can go back to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, which I guess is where we need to go.
徳川製薬のパソコンを拝借しよう。
うまく忍び込めればな。
Yeah, we need to get in there somehow. There's gonna be that guard. See what happens. Oh, it's nighttime now.
徳川製薬に着いたぞ。よかっ
I
た。
guess it was nighttime at the house too.
こんな時間まで会社で残業してるやつなんかいないぜ。
そうとは限らん。日本系企業はそれで当たり前なんだ。24時間体制で働いてる。
じゃあ今日は？
ビヨンド30周年記念の準備で休みなんだろう。
まあいい。早く作業を済ませちまおう。
ジョナサン、北条の CD ロムをロードするだけだぞ。絶対に無茶はするな。
分かってる。長いはしないさ。
Go check the door. I'll be surprised if it's open at this time of night. Look. We can go inside anytime with Hojo's ID.
いいか、ジョナサン。徳川の連中にこんなところ見つかるとことだぞ。どう見ても不法侵入だ。
見つからなければ問題はない。だろ？
昔そういうセリフ何度か聞いて失敗しなかったか？
じゃあエドはここにいろ。
分かった。行こう。お前を野放しにする方が危ないからな。フロントだ。ガードマンはいないぞ。
Okay. According to this map, there are 2 large rooms besides this hall. Hojo's lab and the various other research rooms. This is the room Hojo worked from. I don't see anyone inside. Let's go in there. Try Hojo's card on the door.
よし。ロックシステムに ID を差し込んでみよう。ID を差し込んでよし開いたぞ入ろ DDS ルームだ。暗いな。
早いとこ例の CD ロムをロードしちまおうぜ。
そうだな。俺もこういうところは苦手なんだ。
エド見ろ、端末がなくなってる。
なんてことだ。危険を冒して忍び込んだのに。
そういえばどっかにも同じ T ギア99が。
Yeah, at the hospital.
そうだ、あそこへ急ごう。
Roadside Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. No, don't go inside. I'm very curious about that back room, though. I saved, so I'm going to try going into the back room. I'm very curious about that. The security guard's not there now. I think this will open with Hojo's card. I doubt it. The security is several levels higher than the DDS room. Wait, the alarm could go off if we try to open it. Okay, so that's that. Can we... Oh yeah, BCCH. That's where we want to go. Let's go over to BCCH and try the pharmacy's computer. Hospitals are bad enough during the day. We don't have a choice. This can't wait.
BCCH に着いたぞ。この時間だ。診察はしていないようだ。
I think the front door will be open at this time of night. Only one way to find out. You know the drill. The door's open. We can enter through here. How can something like this happen with the place supposedly run by a computer? Let's go inside.
いいか、病院へ入るぞ。
令状もないんだ。見つかると大事だ。気をつけるんだぞ。
もし見つかっても大丈夫だ。
どうして？
エド、どっか具合の悪いところあるだろ。この際だから見てもらえ。
入院するくらいなら捕まった方がマシだよ。
さあエド、行くぞ。
BCCH のロビーだ。誰もいないな。
その方がいろいろと都合がいい。
こんな時間に捜査の許可が出るとは思えんしな。薬局には理事長室を通らないといけなかったな。
クリスには悪いが無断で入るしかない。
よし、行こう。
クリス！
クリスさん、いたんですか？
ちょっと残業してたものだから。それよりもどうしたの？こんな時間に。もしかして不法侵入？
申し訳ない、クリスさん。
どうしても調べたいことがあったもんで。それに扉が開いてた。
理由はどうあれ、これはやりすぎね。
クリスさん、どうか署には通報しないでください。お願いです。
そうはいかないのよね、経営者としては。
クリス、こんなことがゲイツに知れたらますます立場が悪くなる。
本当に黙って侵入したりしてすいませんでした。
そうね。 私に捜査の立ち会いをさせてくれるなら許してあげようかな。
本当？
ちょっと私も興味あるのよね、こういうのって。推理小説みたいでしょ。
わかりました。じゃあクリスさん、捜査に立ち会ってもらえますか。
I can still smell her. You know, Chris, it's all right. I'm not mad at you. You don't have to stare at me like that, Jonathan. It's all right. Okay. Sorry we tried to sneak in here like this, Chris. There was something we just had to check. Yeah, you told me. So what's going on?
実は CD ロムをロードしたいんだが、ここに徳川の T ギア99は？
T ギア99は徳川グループ独自のネットワークコンピューターの端末よ。この病院のコンピューターとは異なるわ。そうね、でも薬局にならあるわ。石田が薬の管理を徳川とネットでつないで行ってたから。
閉めた。これでやっとロードできる。
We definitely have one in the pharmacy. Okay. I'm sorry, Chris. I just had to see you. I can't stop thinking about you. You expect me to believe that? Sorry, Chris. Truly. We're really sorry. Cops shouldn't do things like this. We know. But it's alright. You don't have to keep apologizing. I'll help you. I don't know if I trust her because she was with Tokugawa at the party. Can't ask her. I asked her about all this stuff already. Is Ishida working today? No, he hasn't showed up yet. He's supposed to be here. He's skipping work? He's never done anything like this before. I can't get a hold of him. It was a nightmare at the pharmacy this morning. I'll need to contact Tokugawa about it. You must have more important things to talk about than me, don't you? I mean, I don't think we have to talk about everything. Show her the CD, maybe? I don't know. You want to load the data on that, right? Now we get to be Tokugawa employees too. Will you be alright borrowing that? Okay, we're just gonna go into the pharmacy then.
T ギア99を使わせてほしいんだが。
大至急、重要なことなんだ。
そう、捜査令状か何かある？
もちろんない。
そうあっさり言われると。わかったわ。私見なかったことにするわ。
ありがとう、クリス。
いいのよ。私あなたたちを見てると昔の頃を思い出して、ずっと昔のこと。さ、ついてきて。ロックを解除するわ。さあ、薬局よ。石田はいないわ。
ジョナさん、CD ロムを早くロードしよう。
Yeah, but there's also this here. We couldn't see this before with Ishida in the way. Of all the... It's a calendar. Wait, the year on this is 2047. That's 7 years from now. Oh, he told me he got that as a prize from somewhere. I don't know the details, but apparently if you mailed in these tokens, the company would send you that or some other prize. That's right, I think it had to do with some video game. Yeah, that crowd does this kind of thing a lot. Collect all the tokens in a set and they give you stuff in return. Why do you think it's for 2047? An attempt at postmodern art? Hey, check out the guy in the middle. Looks a little like Jonathan, don't you think? If you change the hair and the clothes. Ishida's way of sprucing up the office, huh? This has nothing to do with the investigation. Okay.
あったぞ、エド。
確かに T ギア99だ。
使い方は分かってるの？この端末は徳川の人間にしか使用できないって聞いてるけど。
任せとけ。偉い先生にじっくりと個人授業を受けたからな。
宇宙飛行士のな。ジロンさん、端末を使おう。
クリス、じゃ見ててくれ。今から面白い魔法を見せてやる。
ワクワクしちゃう。
Ooh. 3D computer.
ジロンさん、電源を入れよう。
There's the Tokugawa crest. It's the kind of machine you can picture Tokugawa making. I expected the logo to be a bit bigger, though. Where's the power button? It looks like the power button. Okay. Turn on.
よし、電源を入れるぞ。
ID カードを入れてください。
Is that the ID card slot? Yeah, it's the slot for inserting the user ID card. Insert ID card.
ジョナさん、北条の ID カードを入れるぞ。よし、ID カードのチェックをパスしたぞ。次はこのカードの使用者が本人かどうかのチェックが入る。
なんだかドキドキしちゃうわ。
社員コードのチェックを行います。次に挙げる人物の徳川社員コードを順に選んでください。
Okay.
指示された人物の徳川社員コードをモニターから選び、該当する家紋をクリックしてください。
いわゆる徳川社員しか知らない暗号ってわけか。
社員コードなんてあなたたちわかるの？
任しといてくれ。予習済みだ。
Takeda. That I don't know. That one I don't have. There's more crests here than I have. Mori. I don't know, I'm just guessing. Okay, Tokugawa was... I know we've seen it like a lot. Okay, this is Dosen Saito. That one. Ishida. Was that one. Kataoka. There's not one that I have. So let's say it's that one. Hojo is the Triforce. Looks like we picked the wrong crest. Let's give it another shot. Okay. Oh, interesting. Is this going to go in the same order? Because I have no idea. I know Sonata. It's not going to be right. The Tokugawa is like this one or I think. Shida, Mitsunari, Shida would be that one. Honda. Guess we picked the wrong ones again. Damn it, this is starting to piss me off. Let's try it again. It always starts with Takeda. I don't even know which one would be right, you know? Mori, I don't know. Tokugawa. Wait, is it the same? I should be reading that out loud, sorry. Just take your time. Let's keep trying. Weren't the family crest, you mean Hojo's study? No, somewhere closer at hand. Were they? I can't, like, exit this. I don't think. Yakawa? I had that one. Yeah, that one is, that one. Oh, these are in a different order now, too. Tokugawa. Where's Tokugawa? It's not that one, is it? It's that one then. Sasaki is this one. Hojo, Triforce. Shimazu. Have Shimazu. What, really? Okay. Okay. That was, I guessed on a few of those. I don't really believe it either. Monitor is on. Oh, we need to stick the disc in. Where's the... Is that a CD drive? That's a CD drive. Here we go.
北条の CD ロムを入れるぞ。CD を読み込んだぞ。出るぞ。見ろ。
これまで徳川は皆様に数々の麻薬偽装輸送システム DDS を K シリーズ中心に提供してまいりました。K1 から K8 までさまざまな DDS を使った麻薬の偽装に精力を注いでまいりました。 しかし残念ながらこれまでの商品はナーク麻薬を公に販売、誰にでも入手可能な DDS を作り出すというコンセプトを満足させる結果には及びませんでした。しかし今回の K シリーズの最新作 DDS はこれまでのそういった問題を全てクリアしうる可能性を秘めた商品です。ナーク麻薬を安全に、そして自在に売買できる、それが徳川の新製品ナークカプセル K9 なのです。では K9 の優れた偽装システムをご説明しましょう。ナークカプセルの特徴は、薬剤を包むカプセルのゼラチンの中にナークをプログラムしているところにあります。ですから新薬大衆薬を問わず、デザイナーズフードや機能性食品といったあらゆるものに偽装流通させることが可能なのです。つまり内容物を変えることで流通経路はどのようにもなります。病院、薬店、スーパー、内容物にあった公の販売ルートがいくらでも広がるわけなのです。ナークカプセルは封入式ではなくキャップ式になっていますので、個人でも簡単に中身を取り出すことができます。そしてもう一つの偽装安全策を用意しております。いくらカプセル側にナークをプログラムしたところで公的な市場で流通させるにはあまりにも危険です。そこで徳川の最新テクノロジーはナークそのものを科学的に2つに分離することに成功。これらを別々のカプセルにプログラムすることにより、これらのカプセルを同時に服用して初めてナークの効果が得られるようにしたわけです。私どもではこれをバイナリー麻薬と呼んでおります。カプセル自体へのプログラム A、B2 つのカプセル同時服用という2ランクの安全システムにより、偽装効果はほぼ完璧となります。これでもう麻薬取締りによる妨害も損失も恐れる必要はなくなりました。しかもナークカプセルは無重量化でも均等に素早く溶解する性質を持っております。宇宙での使用も問題ありません。それでは次に A、B の分離されたカプセルの見分け方をご説明しましょう。その見分け方はいとも簡単。それぞれのカプセル表面には製剤識別コードを兼ねた目印がつけてあります。この徳川のマークが目印となります。徳川の三つ葉葵の一部が欠けているのがお分かりでしょう。この欠けた部分を持つカプセルを割り符のように対にして服用するとナークとして作用する仕組みとなっています。これらはそれぞれ片方だけを服用してもナークの作用は全く現れません。したがって危惧される一般市場での事故は心配ありません。組み合わせのキャッチは徳川を一つにです。そしてこの形態ではあらゆる麻薬探知機にも反応しません。現存する探知機ではこれらを探知することは不可能なのです。いかがです。これが徳川のハイテクノロジーが生んだ DDS K9 ナークカプセルです。我々はナークカプセルを自信を持ってお送りします。どうぞこの K9 をあなたの取引に利用してみてください。皆様の良きご理解を期待しております。
なるほど、あのカプセルはやはり麻薬か。ロレインが預かったあの葉はこのトリックを伝えるものだったんだ。
徳川め、うまいこと考えやがったな。
こんなバカなことって。
これは一製薬会社だけの犯罪じゃないぜ。ましてや北条の個人プレーなんかじゃな。大きな組織がついてる。徳川にマフィア。
証拠がないぞジョンさん。相手が徳川となるとそれなりの切り札となる証拠がな。こんな CD なら誰にでも作れる。
証拠ならあるぜ。鑑識に預けたあのカプセルを調べ直そう。今度は中身ではなくカプセルの方をな。 ロレインが命がけで守ったものだ。
この CD の内容が事実かどうか、もし本当なら大変なことになる。
大変だわ。こんな麻薬が私の病院から大手を振って売買されてたなんて。なんてことなの。この CD が事実なら病院だけじゃなくて
あらゆる薬にナーコを隠すことができる。
薬店や薬局で売られたら止めようがないわ。
徳川とマフィアの狙いはそこだ。クリス、K9 のサンプルがないか調べてみてくれないか。
分かったわ。でもここに置いていくほど彼らはバカじゃないと思うけど。
石田もグルだろうか。
可能性は高いな。北条側か徳川側かは分からんが。
どちらにせよ、ここにいれば K9 の正体を知らなかったはずはない。
問題は石田が北条の共犯だとすれば、徳川もマフィアも石田を消しにかかる。
BCP へ戻ろう。カプセルを調べ直すんだ。BCP に帰ったぞ。監視課へ急ごう。
おお、おかえり。どうした、そんなに慌てて。
ビクトル、例のカプセルのトリックが分かったぞ。
カプセル？ああ、あの風邪薬か。
中身ではなく、中身を包むカプセル自体にナークが仕込まれていたんだ。ゼラチンの中にな。
なんとカプセルにか。それは思いつかんかった。
しかも A と B のカプセルを同時に服用して初めてナークとなる仕掛けだ。片方の服用だけでは作用しないんだ。
バイナリー麻薬、そんなことが可能なんじゃろうか。
それを今から証明するんだ。ビクトル、例のカプセルをもう一度分析し直してくれ。
残念じゃがそれはできん。ハモカプセルも AP が持っていった。あいつじゃ、あのレッドウッドとかいうフローズナーじゃ。
なぜ AP が？
あんたらがあいつらに頼んだんじゃないのか。わしはてっきり。
おかしいな。あのカプセルのことは AP には言ってないはずなんだが。
エド、AP へカプセルを取り返しに行こう。
取り返したらわしにも見せてくれ。
Should go to the AP room then, I guess. See you later. Let's see if we can get the capsules back.
おいエド、ちょっと来てくれんか。ジョナサン、エド、派手にやってるらしいじゃないか。
いえ、その
徳川のパーティーを台無しにしたそうだな。
久しぶりに会ったんで盛り上がってたんだ。
徳川は BCP とジョナサンを訴えるところだったんだぞ。もみ消すのに骨を折った。何度も言うが相手は徳川だ。慎重に行動しろ。今度こういうことがあれば抑えきれん。分かったな。以上だ。さあもう行っていい。くれぐれも面倒は起こすな。
やれやれ、これぐらいで済んでよかった。さあどうする？
Well, let's talk to... Let's see if he's in the mood. Probably won't be.
あんたらの探してるものはこれか？
Mm-hmm.
このカプセルだろ。
そのカプセル。
あの老いぼれは信用ならねえ。で、俺がここの最新設備で調べてやったんだが、何も出なかった。単なるカプセル剤だ。人騒がせな奴らだ。ナーク騒ぎだとはな。
どうしてそれを？
みんな知ってるさ。この騒ぎだからな。しかしとんだ猿芝居だ。
こいつ。
言わせておけ、ジョナサン。
ほらよ、返すぜ。
さあビクトルに調べ直してもらおう。
待て。 よく見ろ。この製剤識別マーク。これはロレインから預かったカプセルじゃない。
製剤識別コードの一部が欠けてないぞ。
何言ってる。これはあのじいさんから預かったカプセルだ。間違いない。
レッドウッド、いい加減なことを言うな。
俺はあんたらと違って忙しいんだ。ビヨンド30周年記念パレードの警備の打ち合わせもしなくちゃならん。こんなつまらんことにいつまでも関わってる暇はない。じゃ
やられた。唯一の証拠だったのに。
くそ、この BCP に奴らの犬が。
ビクトルかレッドウッドか。
いや、味方がいるかどうかだ。
さて、あのタレコミ屋の裏は取れなかったが、どうする？
I don't have any ideas now. I guess let's go back down to forensics. Talk to Victor. Did you get the capsules back? Victor? You got questions? I'll try and give you answers. The capsules have been switched. The ones we got back are fakes. Blia. I should never have handed them over to them. Think you can make a fool out of Victor Jurgens? A binary narcotic. Who would have thought? I figured we were years away from that. Sorry guys, it was my fault. You gave them to Redwood personally, Victor? Yeah, it was him, no doubt about it. It must have been him that switched them. Bastard, trying to blame me. I'm sorry guys, I really am. You suspect Tokugawa really are behind these capsules? Only an organization with some hefty resources could come up with something like that. With everything Tokugawa has at their disposal, I figure it's totally feasible. I can't imagine any other company or the Mafia being able to pull it off and make it look like Tokugawa's work. It is definitely their drug code on them, but we need more proof than that. Okay, I think we've talked about that stuff with him before. It's one of their employees and it's their capsules. There's no way they've got absolutely nothing to do with it. I'm sure they're involved in some form. This disc contains the secret behind Tokugawa's capsules. Regardless of what's on it, we still need actual evidence. I don't like that kind of card. That's someone from the days of magnetic... That's someone from the days of magnetic stripes talking, though. Okay, yeah, I don't know where to go now. See you later. Where are you trying to go? We gotta think things through. We could be overlooking something. Okay, so where should we go then? We should go to Vice, maybe? See what Dave and Meryl have to say? Home sweet home. You seem like you've gotten used to Beyond, Jonathan. What's up? Ask about... I don't know if any of this stuff has new stuff, but like... Lorraine's murder? That sort of thing happens every day on home. No one's that interested. We would need to go to home ourselves to get anything done. We can't count on the guys in OLA for any favors. Okay, Tokugawa's actions. What did you find out about the people at Tokugawa's party? Like you said, Jonathan, they're with various mafias on home. Word on the street is that some big deal was going down, but it seems they've all left already. I wonder what's going on. This is Tokugawa. Guy keeps his cards close to his chest. From what we know, we can't conclusively prove Tokugawa's connected to the mafia. Capsules? That reminds me, there was a call from a Chris at BCCH. She said to tell you I couldn't find those capsules anywhere. What capsules was she talking about? Listen up, guys. You're looking at the CD containing the secret behind NARC. It explains everything. A CD? You don't see many of those anymore. You couldn't use that as evidence. She might make some PB&J with that knife. Let's ask her. Meryl? Yeah, what is it? Ask about Tokugawa's actions. Any news on the Tokugawa front? Something's going on for sure. Their monthly festival has been cancelled. Meanwhile, Pharmaceuticals is way behind schedule with their anniversary prep. There was something strange about Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals too. It was too quiet, even for the middle of the night. Capsules? What are you talking about? Okay, she doesn't know. I don't know Redwood that well, but I still wouldn't like to have that guy for a partner. Though the chief could tell you more about him. That true? No, I don't know him either. Meryl, did something happen between Ed and Redwood? Well, no, nothing happened. Just drop it, alright? Frozeners are the reason I left the military, remember? That why you don't like them? I finally got out of the military and came to Beyond, but then I get here and what happens? Yeah, I feel you. You just can't get away from them. Well, it's not only that. Anyway, be careful with him. You don't know what he might be up to. It's in a CD? Doesn't seem very professional if you ask me. Unfortunately, we can't prove anything with just that. Huh, well... What if we ask Gates? I mean, he might not like talking about it. Hey Gates, go ahead. Capsules. We believe the capsules we got from Hojo have been switched by Redwood. Switched? Now why would he do something like that? Are you sure you're not mistaken? I won't have you throwing accusations at my men without any proof. You can't go around accusing people without anything to back it up. Okay. How much do you trust Redwood? Redwood is an outstanding officer. I've known him since he was a boy. There may be questionable aspects to him, but that's not unusual for Frozeners. He undergoes regular psychological examination. The results say he's perfectly normal. Jonathan, I've known Redwood far longer than I've known you. I don't want to hear any more of this. If you can't trust your compatriots, then who can you trust? You can't go basing decisions solely on speculation. As I told you before, Frozeners are the sons of us astronauts. Tokugawa was different from us before, but he's even more different now. He can be a dangerous man. He's nearly destroyed us on more than one occasion. His power here is absolute. He'll put pressure on you from every imaginable angle. I could easily be on the chopping block myself if I were not careful. There's no doubt he's involved in what's going on. I know he's connected to it. Jonathan, if you don't have any evidence, you can't say no. You can't say you know anything, especially when it comes to Tokugawa. You need proof in order to act, for God's sake. Doesn't look like the inquiry's going anywhere. We're not on the greatest terms with the police there. We're trying our best to get them to move things along, but ultimately it's beyond our control. I don't know if the case is ever going to be solved at this rate. This CD contains the secret behind Tokugawa's narc capsules. We need to find out where that came from and get hold of evidence to back it up. Tokugawa runs a huge empire. He's got a lot of enemies. Any one of them could have made that. We can't build a case against them solely with that. Okay. Well then, where am I going? If I try to leave now... Let's see what info we can gather here. We need to plan our next move carefully now that we're not getting the capsules back. We still don't know the full picture. Okay, yeah, we need to do something here. I mean, forensics? You learned anything new? No? How you doing there, Gorby? Gorby's mood is translated onto the screen. So Gorby's your only family? You got questions? I'll try and give you answers. You have any family, Victor? Just Gorby here. My work is everything to me. I want to continue doing it as long as I'm alive. Okay, Hojo's whereabouts. In any case, you can never hide a body or get it out without help from the Mafia. Right. Sorry guys, it was my fault. Must have been him that switched them. Tokugawa. It's one of their employees and it's their capsules. There's no way they've got absolutely nothing to do with it. I'm sure they're involved in some form. We'll need more than that before we can prove anything. Okay, I don't think... I don't think there's anything here. That, my friends, is a clipping of a thesis. To be specific, the thesis. It was famous. It was in this famous academic journal on home. I decided to major in pathology after I read it. That paper changed my life forever. Yeah, there's nothing here. Well. Victor's beloved soup strainer. What, don't see many people my age? Plenty of us on home. What would you do if they broke while you were you in a wait? What would you do if they broke while you were in a weightless area? This pair is made from an unbreakable polymer. Besides, I hardly ever go to zero gravity areas anyway. That photo of Hojo reminds me of something. Everyone who wears glasses out here, they're all good, honest people. In fact, I'd probably trust any Four Eyes on the colony. Why do you say that? Something to do with how we stick to an old custom. Huh. Okay, people with glasses are trustworthy, according to this guy. Let's go back down to Vice. I guess let's just go through all the different prompts again. I don't have any interesting stories like Meryl. I could talk about monsters or models all day though. Yeah, okay. I guess you could call me a modeler, but I thought all guys like to do this stuff, don't they? I checked all the spaceplane passenger lists for the last month, but I didn't see Hojo's name on any of that looked like a possible alias. There might be a lot of truth to what the informant was saying. But I did catch one surprise. What? Redwood left on a flight for home the same day as Hojo's wife. I tried expanding the search, but I don't know how much luck I'll have. This is a colony. It's like any spaceship. It's got all sorts of sensors and observation equipment. It's just not possible for someone to disappear like this. The informant said he's already been killed. Still, it would be impossible to hide a body here and not have it be discovered. True. We'll never come up with a suspect, not in a million years. I hate to tell you this, but we've hit a dead end. Rain's murder, yeah. Tokugawa's actions. From what we know, we can't conclusively prove Tokugawa's connected to the Mafia. Capsules. What capsules was she talking about? Redwood. Redwood arrived on home on an American Space Lines flight the day before Hojo's wife was killed. And apparently, the Tokugawa group paid for his ticket. And I happened to sit next to him on my flight here. He said he'd gone to visit some family or something. That's weird. He's from beyond. I've never heard of him having any family on home. The possibility of his involvement in Lorraine's murder has always been at the back of my mind. It's only speculation, but he was in the position to go after Hojo's wife. It wouldn't surprise me at all if he really is involved with Tokugawa or the Mafia. Okay. So that's a little bit more information then. You know me pretty well by now, don't you? The past doesn't matter as much as how you live here and now, don't you think? Hojo's whereabouts. I still have no idea where he could be. I checked the list of all recent deaths on Beyond, but I didn't see anyone that might have been him. The informant said Hojo's already been killed. Yeah, I figured the same. That's why I checked the list. But, well, that means if he's dead, his body hasn't been discovered yet. I also checked the list of all waste leaving Beyond, but I didn't find anything suspicious. If you wanted to, you could smuggle a body out by covering it in paraffin or chopping it up. Victor was saying the best way to hide a body would be to bury it. They've got a bunch of sensors in the ground all over the colony. Doesn't seem very likely to me. I think it'd be safer and easier to hold someone alive somewhere rather than kill them and try to dispose of the body. Victor was saying the same thing. Okay, like, so Hojo might still be alive. There's not much cooperation between the police on home and BCP, so there haven't been any real developments. The OLI police are still trying to write it off as a terrorist bombing. A lot of Beyonds have been the targets of eco-terrorists lately. Apparently, it was a special type of bomb that was used. What do you mean a special type of bomb? According to the report, it wasn't your everyday device. Some of the parts they picked up at the scene are only available to the military and the police. Beyond an ordinary terrorist arsenal. Why would the perpetrator use parts that could be traced? As a warning, that whole thing was a warning. It's just like Dave said. On home, they're looking the other way because the victim was a Beyond, while BCP isn't interested because it happened on home. Neither one is conducting a real investigation.
あ、そうだ。デカ長、ジョナサン。パイオニア10号の9スターズってやつから伝言があったわ。
パイオニア10号
Okay.
やつだ。あの AMM のタレコミや。
状況が変わった。今日のビヨンド時間04時に例のパイオニア前へ来いって。女の声だったわ。
女の声。映像は？
いいえ、音声信号だけだったわ。プロテクトされてたから録音もできなかったし。
やつは女だった？
わからない。機械的に音声を変調してたかもしれない。
最近のプロテクトって強烈なんだ。BCP なんかより一般の技術の方が進んでるんだ。
エド、今度こそ奴を捕まえようぜ。ナークカプセルがなくなった今、頼りは奴しかいない。
デカ長、そろそろ僕らの出番かな。
まあ、待ってろ。
ジョナサン、いつでもいいよ。あんたの助けならいつでも OK さ。
ありがとうデイブ。その時は頼む。
ああ、任せてくれ。
Okay, meet at the same place at 0400. Tokugawa's actions. There's definitely more to this than some missing employee. Capsules. I honestly don't know anything. Redwood. Anyway, be careful with him. You don't know what he might be up to. The phone call. I couldn't record it because of the encryption, but it was definitely a woman's voice. And it sounded like somebody's real voice, not something run through a machine or anything. If they call again, I'll try and trace it. Even if it's a trap, it still could be fun, don't you think? So, I don't know what time it is, but phone call. I wasn't the one who answered it, so I don't know anything about it. I guess Meryl can't tell you much about it either. Okay. Should we try going back to the museum? Oh yeah, let's get to AMM. Our guy must be in trouble. I guess let's go. Leave. I'm worried about the informant. We better hurry. I kind of feel like this might be a trap this time. Maybe.
Yoshi, タレコミ屋が待ってる。AMM へ向かうぞ。
今度こそ正体を掴んでやる。
Just because there wasn't any like voice changer or something on the phone call, that's making me a little bit suspicious about it. But we'll see.
夜の AMM か。不気味だな。
おかしいな。奴らしくない。こんな寂しいところを指定してくるとは。
状況が変わったとか言ってたが、何かあったんだろ
う。とにかく嫌な場所だ。昼間賑やかな博物館ほど夜は気味が悪い。
なんだ、鍵がかかってないぞ。
当たり前だ。俺たちはナインスターズのご招待だぞ。
なるほど、奴を待たせてしまったな。
ナインスターズか。ふざけたやつだ。今度こそ正体を暴いてやる。
行こう、ジョンさん。サンゴホールだ。誰もいない。
気味悪いな。静かすぎて。
Well, space corner, right?
ジョナサン、探査コーナーだぞ。
タレコミ屋はまだのようだ。
You know what? Throw down a save. I don't know how important that is, but we'll just in case. Well, maybe let's move to the moon corner.
月面コーナーだぞ。静かだ。本当に月面にいるようだ。
何か気配がしないか、エド。
Oh, this is the type of the suit the informant was wearing. It doesn't look like the informant's inside here, does it? No, it's just a figure. What about this one? This is another Apollo EVA suit, same as the informant's. It doesn't look like the informant is inside here, does it? No. Is the informant in here? Beyond corner. Oh!
ビヨンドコーナーだ。
Where are your heads?
俺たちの首が切り取られてる。
悪質ないたずらをする奴らがいるな。
嫌な予感がする。早くナインスターズを探そう。
It looks like it's been cut off with a laser cutter. Whoever did this went to a lot of trouble. I don't think it was a bunch of high schoolers who did this. This is clearly aimed at us as some kind of threat. Same for this one. It's a nice clean cut. Who'd do something like this? Can't say I want to end up like this. The Yuri was the first EMPS ever made. Okay. Let's go back to the Coral Hall, maybe? We're at the Coral Hall. Fossilized coral reef. It's the main attraction in the hull here. This is the only place on Beyond you can see a coral reef. This survived for thousands of years on home. You can't help but respect it. Go back to the space corner. Oh my god. Okay.
探査コーナーだ。
この宇宙服、あのタレコミ屋の。
ジョンさん、首がない。俺たちポリスノーツの人形と同じだ。
パイオニアのプレートにも何か書いてある。
その宇宙服にも書いてあるぞ。ジョナサン、血だ。人間の血だ。
Oh, hang on. That is
血が太陽系を指してるぞ。これは何かのメッセージ。
pointing to the solar system. It's gotta be some kind of
木
message.
星のあたりか。木星？
あのホログラムだ。あそこに太陽系がある。
それだ。後ろのホログラムを見てみよう。
Okay, so that was almost the Yoshida crest that was on there too.
胸に何か書いてある。
の件から手を引けポリスノーツだとさ。
俺たちへの脅しか？
Yeah, Kranos, yeah.
どうしたジョナサン、座り込んで。
So Ishida, that's the guy from the pharmacy, I think, right?
ジョナサン、おかしいぞ。
どうかしたか？
惑星が一つ多いんだ。惑星が10個置いてる。
一つ多いって？なんだろうこの惑星。これだけホログラムじゃない。
よくわからん。何か動いてるぞ。石だ。
Oh, okay, well.
なんてこった。タレコミは石田だったのか。
これは見ろ、この惑星の形。上から見るとちょうど石田の家紋供養になる。ナインスターズってのは石田の家紋、つまり社員コードだったんだ。そうか、北条のホワイトボードにあったマークはこの供養だったんだ。
ジョナサン、感心してる場合じゃないぞ。徳川の殺人マスキートだ。俺たちも石田のように一滴も残らず血を吸い取られるぞ。
罠か。
ジョナサン、マスキートが攻撃してきたぞ。
Uh-huh.
撃ち落とせ。持っておけばどんどん血を吸われるぞ。
Where am I shooting? I'm not sure what I'm doing.
ダメだ、キリがない。
ジョナサン、逃げろ。このままではやられてしまう。
ロビーだ。どうする？入り口まで走るか？
ダメだ。こいつらを外に漏らすと大変だ。
じゃあどうする？犠牲になれとでも？
何か方法があるはずだ。
Gotta be a way.
考えろ。考えるんだ。
マスキートのセンサーは
単純なものだ。蚊と同じで CO2 を感知して寄ってくるようプログラムされている。
CO2.
ということは、俺たちの吐く息の他に CO2 を多く含んだものがあれば、
うまくいけばそれでマスキートを一箇所に集められる。
この AMM で CO2 を含んだもの、確か最初に来た時説明を聞いたような気がする。
CO2 か。ドライアイスがあればいいが。
ドライアイスはないだろう。
I don't
よし、 CO2 を含んだものを探そう。
I don't remember that from before. What about this? Any CO2 in this? I don't see any of that either. It must be somewhere else. What about this? Do you think there's any CO2 in this? No. Go to the moon corner, maybe?
月面コーナーだ。撃て、ジョナサン。
Gosh, dang it. Oh.
やったか。まずはな、ジョナサン。早く逃げよう。マスキートが追ってくる。
しかしエド、本当に撃てないんだな。
すまん。援護はできん。
The fire extinguisher. Oh.
いや、待てよ。
Yeah, it's a fire extinguisher.
これは酸アルカリ型の消火器だな。
消火器なら二酸化炭素を吹き出すな。
そうだ。マスキートのやつらを騙せるかもしれん。
よし、下がってろ。今消火器を使うぞ。逆さにしてと。お、何も反応がない。亀裂が入ってるぞ。
これはダメだ。壊れてる。ほら、中の炭酸ナトリウム溶液
Ah,
が漏れて
dang
る。
it.
さっきの打ち合いで弾が当たったんだ。
くそ、ついてない。
Let's go to the beyond corner. What do you want to do? The mosquitoes will be here any minute. I don't know. Well, so much for the fire extinguisher. How about this? Won't be any in that. Nothing in that.
来たぞ、マスキートだ。
Let's see too. I got like a sliver of life left. Ah. Can't use the fire extinguisher. I...
このサンゴはどうだ。石灰質だ。
そうだ。いいぞジョナサン。サンゴは大量に CO2 を吸収してる。
あんな消火器より大量の CO2 が出るはずだ。
このサンゴ礁を溶かそう。そうすれば CO2 が発生する。
どうやって？
塩酸で溶かす。塩酸。
酸なんてどこにある？
酸ならあるぞ。
どこに？
月面コーナーに消火器があったろ。
いや。
タイプは酸アルカリ消火器だ。消火器の中心に硫酸が入っているんだ。
あれは壊れてただろう。弾が当たって。
外側の炭酸ナトリウムが漏れてただけだ。中の硫酸は使える。上下を逆さまにすると外の炭酸ナトリウムと反応するタイプだ。それを使おう。
Okay, let's go here.
あったぞ。さっきの消火器だ。
よし、間違いなく酸アルカリ消火器だ。
確かに中に硫酸が入っている。亀裂は入っているが大丈夫だ。硫酸は漏れていないようだ。
よし、外すぞ。よいしょっと。手が滑る。
ジョナさん、ロビーへ急ごう。消火器を投げる。中心を撃ち抜いてくれ。
分かった。射撃なら任せろ。何万年も閉じ込められていた。
Oh, I thought I actually had to shoot it. I didn't.
やったぞ。うまくいった。ジョナさん、今のうちに脱出しよ
う。よし、扉を閉めてこいつらを隔離するぞ。
Yeah, let's save.
危うく奴らの罠にはまるところだった。
Yeah.
BCP に連絡して中に閉じ込めたマスキートの処理を頼もう。街に出たら大惨事だ。
これまでの状況を考えると、石田が北条をそそのかして徳川のナークカプセルを横流ししていたようだな。
うん。ちょっと整理してみようか。石田は BCCH 出向の件で会社に対して不満を持っていた。
もちろん金もあるだろうが、徳川への怨恨もあったろう。
そこで石田はこれまでの K シリーズに目をつけた。新製品である K9 のサンプルを BCCH の薬局を利用して売りさばいていたんだ。徳川に内緒で。
徳川もバカじゃない。ナークカプセルが外に漏れるとすぐにわかる。おそらくナークカプセルを徳川から購入しようとしていた組織の連中も不審に思ったはずだ。
組織を通さず市場の末端にナークカプセルが取引されることを最も嫌うのは彼らだからな。
つまり、
maybe M. Dwyer.
組織の両方から命を狙われていた。
北条は行方不明になり、恐ろしくなった石田は俺たちに助けを求めてきた。
徳川と組織が相手じゃ、あいつには勝ち目はない。
石田は俺たちを使ってビヨンドを離れるつもりだったんだ。しかしどうしてあの時奴の声に気がつかなかったんだ。
どちらにせよ石田はまずい立場になった。徳川や組織を敵に回し法も犯している。
あの宇宙服で姿を隠して現れたのもそのためだろう。
そして石田は口を封じられた。
しかしあの時の男と石田が同一人物だという確証は？
あの時男が着ていた宇宙服は間違いなく首なし死体が着ているものと同一だ。
同一？
男とコンタクトした時、こっそり宇宙服に印をつけておいたんだ。
印？
タバコで服をちょっと焦がしたのさ。
なるほど。そのくわえタバコも役に立つことはあるんだな。さっき調べたのはそれか？で、あったか？
印は確かにあった。中にいた人物が石田であったかどうかまでは確証できないが、 同じ宇宙服であることは言える。
まず石だと思って間違いはないだろう。
カプセルを持ち出した北条は行方不明となり、カプセルを売りさばいた石田も殺された。
石田の言っていたやつらって
麻薬絡みの組織か徳川、あるいはその両方か。
それも AMM に転がっている死体の身元を調べれば明らかになる。
どのみち奴らに雇われた殺し屋たちだろう。俺たちが追っているのは背後で操っている黒幕だ。しかし俺たちをおびき出した女って。
ジョナサン、
どうした？
ポリスカーの下を見ろ。誰かが細工してる。おい、お前、そこで何をしてる？
奴だ。ロレインを殺した男だ。今度こそ逃がさん。エド、行くぞ。
Don't start the car.
まだ再興されていない。
Okay. I mean, I thought it was gonna be blow up or something.
あのバイク、ここでは違法のガソリンエンジンだ。追いつけるかどうかわからんぞ。
何としても追いつくんだ。
なんてこったい。こいつはただでは済まなくなったぞ。ジョナサン、市民だけは撃つなよ。見ついたぞ、ジョナサン。
よし、集め、見てろ。
ジョナサン、落ちるなよ。
エド、もっと近づけろ。
これ以上は無理だ。なんとかしろ。
Wait, am I supposed to like drive somehow too? I don't. Hang on. How is that supposed to work? That's the first game over. First game over I got in this game. I have to be careful not to hit any civilians. Okay. Oh, it did an autosave right here, so that's good. How do I... I wasn't sure if I died because I wasn't paying attention to my health at all. It's kind of hard to see the health bar when you're aiming the light gun. I'm using the light gun. Like, that's... You know, that's all I got, like, the trigger, and I got a start button. Well, I could try pressing the start button, but... Yeah, I'm not actually... I don't even have a controller plugged... Like an actual, like, Sega Saturn controller plugged in. Well, no, because I don't even have a controller plugged in because I got the mouse. Like, I'm using a Sega Saturn mouse. And I've got the light gun plugged in because this game supports both. So I'm assuming that I don't have to have a controller plugged in. There was, before I got the light gun working, there was a, I was using the mouse and a controller, and the first kind of combat section I did, I used the mouse and a controller, but yeah, I don't know. Let's see here. Oh, when there's a truck up ahead, it'd probably be a good idea to fire a warning shot at it. I'm gonna beat him this time. I died again. I don't know. I should make use of the auto aim feature. What's the auto aim feature? Oh, well, no, I don't have a controller, game. I don't, well, I don't think L and R buttons on the mouse are on the mouse. I have start, and then I got like ABC, I think, on the mouse, and that's it. He's using civilians as shields. How to be more aggressive with the oh, is it gonna, it's probably not gonna replenish my health. Oh, it did. Okay.
どうなってるんだ。確かに命中してるはずなのに。ジョナサン、まずい。生活エリアに入るぞ。エドワード、今容疑者を追っている。もうすぐ生活エリアに入るところだ。大至急こっちに来てくれ。
Yeah, knowing that there's no health bar for the enemy. Yeah, that's true.
やったいいぞまずいくそ大丈夫かエド
いてててくそ奴はどこだ
バイクを置いて逃げた走れるかエド
大丈夫ださあ行こうリニアレールの駅だ奴めどこへ逃げた
リニアレール
反発式磁気浮上方式のハイスピードインテリジェントビヨンド交通システムだ最高速度時速500キロコロニー内の全域をカバーしている
I'm gonna save over that file right now. Where can I move to? Go inside. That's a sign promoting Beyond's anniversary festival. He might be behind there. That's a convenience store. He might be hiding in there. Be ready if he makes a move. This is a linear rail station. This is Beyond's one and only mass transit system. These are stairs leading up to the station. I don't see any blood on them. Oh, he must still be down here. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this guy bleeds white blood. I remember that from...
AP のどの部隊の誰の人工血液かわかるはずだ。
エド、採取しておいてくれ。
よし、採取したぞ。
やつね、この辺りに隠れてるはずだ。もう動けんだろうしな。
この辺りを探そう。
Oh, okay. Maybe behind there. I'm sorry I can't help you, Jonathan. It's up to you. Maybe if he makes a move.
Jonathan! やつだ! 柱の影だ!
Oh, this is probably not gonna go well.
Jonathan, 急げ! リニアレールが来るぞ! 奴はあれに乗るつもりだ!
エド、車で先回りだ。メリルたちに連絡を。
わかった! メリル、デイブ、聞こえるか?
そんなに怒鳴らなくても聞こえるわ、デカ長。
ちゃんとモニターしてますよ。
今どこにいる?
生活エリアの B ブロックよ。
犯人を追跡中だ。牛はリニアレールに乗るらしい。セントラルポート駅だ。次の駅で待機してくれ。
了解。5分で着くわ。
頼むぞ。
任せといて。面白くなってきたわね、デイブ。ボックスハウンド時代を思い出す。
ああ、僕ももうじきこのハンバーガーも食い終わる。
よし、奴を追いかけよう。行くぞ、ジョナサン、ホームに上がろう。今なら奴に追いつける。
エド、乗車切符はどうする？
俺のポリスバッジが非接触切符に対応してる。
なるほど、ただ乗りの常習犯か？
俺にぴったりくっついていれば通り抜けられる。行こう。
You guys are talking too much.
駅のホームだ。人が大勢いる。気をつけろ。
奴はどこだ？
改札は一つしかない。ホームか列車にいるはずだ。
奴の結婚もない。
Okay. Is this him? That's not him, it's just a passenger. Those are passengers waiting for the train. I don't see him among them. That's a passenger. She looks like an office worker. You know, before they did this kind of Where's Waldo thing between the train cars.
まずい、列車が出るぞ。どうする？乗るのか？ダメだ。奴が乗ったかどうかわからん。
It's a local R-line train. It goes around the circumference of the colony. How do we know? This line goes around a circle. There are two types of train lines on Beyond, the oval lines and the circle lines. The oval lines go around each of the three surface stripes, while the circle lines go between the surface stripes. This is a circle line. The next station is South Garden. Oh.
みんな、伏せろ！
奴はリニアレールに乗ったぞ。急げ、扉が閉まる。よし、ジョナサン、列車の最後尾に乗り込むぞ。警察だ！落ち着いて！
奴め、どこだ？
This is his blood. It leads to the next car. Look at all this. He must be losing a lot. We've almost got him. That's the car. That's the car's door. We can see the next car from here. Go to the next car.
よし、次の車両へ行くぞ。警察だ！みんな落ち着いて！
何か妙だな。静かすぎる。
見ろ。血がここで途切れてる。
Yeah, but it doesn't leave this
奴は
car.
この車両にいるはずだ。
Yeah, exactly. Who's this guy? He's not wearing a helmet. He's got a coat on. That isn't him. Maybe on the roof. Those are HD screen ads. They're also used for displaying information and broadcasting TV shows. It's a middle-aged man. He's wearing a suit. This isn't him. Is it me? Is it just me, or is he shaking? Maybe he's cold? This guy's wearing a bike suit. Maybe he's taken off his helmet? I think he was a little bigger than this. That's not him. That's just a salaryman. Salaryman? What's that? Yeah, it basically refers to a businessman who works for a company. They call them salarymen in Japan. Almost all of them pick one company for life and stay with it until they retire. They're very loyal to their company. It becomes part of their life. Their attitude towards work is different from Westerners. I could never do something like that. This something else Tokugawa's brought into the colony. It's a young girl. She looks like that guy's girlfriend. I don't think she's connected to the biker in any way. It looks like she's shaking. It must be that girl's boyfriend. Those are news monitors. You can even get newspaper from home on them. There's a window in the door. I don't see anyone who looks like him. More of his blood in here.
奴の血だ。 やはりここで途切れてる。
Yeah.
ほら、痕跡を細工した跡がある。
It's not like he can fly or anything, he just has to be somewhere nearby. It's definitely a bike suit he's got on. You think it's him?
おい君、さっき男が入ってきただろ。君と同じバイクスーツを着た。
知らねえよ。俺は何も見ちゃいねえ。本当だよ。
妙に強調するなこいつ。
そんなはずはないだろう。この白い血は。
俺たちはこの血を追ってきたんだ。
俺は関係ない。死にたくない。死にたくない。お母ちゃん。
バイク姿の男はどっちへ行った？
知らん。何も知らん。私は関係ない。
何か変だぞこの男。どうした？あんた変だぞ。
ほっといてくれ。私を巻き込まんでくれ。
ジョナさん、やめろ。何かおかしいぞ。
Something funny about this guy. He looks like he's got something to hide. Watch yourself. Look at him. He's sweating like crazy. How? This guy.
そこの君、バイク姿の男を見なかったか？
知らない。そこの男の子のことじゃないのか？
見てないんだな。
ああ、窓の外を見ていたから。
あんた、俺たちの前にこの車両に来た男を知らないか？コートの虎。なんだって？コートがどうした？コートを。いや、いいんだ。
What's with these people?
どうした？何か知ってるのか？いや、忘れてくれ。
Alright, have a good night, Will. Maybe he's cold without a coat. There is that other guy wearing a coat there.
君、バイク姿の男は見なかったか？構わないでください。お願いします。
They're all acting weird. Yeah, seriously. What exactly is going on here?
何を怯えてるんだ？俺たちは警察だ。安心していい。何でもありませんよ。疲れてるんです。お嬢さん、協力してくれないか？さっきこの車両に男が逃げ込んできたはずだ。
助けて。
助けて？エド、変だぞ。
Every one of them is bananas.
ジョナさん、みんな様子がおかしいぞ。奴に脅かされてるのかもしれん。
つまり奴はこの車両にいる。
奴のヘルメットはどこへ行ったんだろう。かさばるもののはずだが。
彼が言ってることは本当か？何も見なかった？
ごめんなさい。
どうしたんです？怖がらないで。
助けてください。
Something funny about this guy. He looks like he's got something to hide. Watch yourself. Yeah, maybe.
ジョナさん、あのヘルメット。奴はそこだ。どこだ？待ってくれ！撃つな！私の子供だ！バイクの男がその子にヘルメットをかぶせたんだ。何？男は左のコートを着たやつだ。左のコート？ジョナサン、やつは。
そう、奴は人間じゃない。普通ならくたばってるぞ。
急げ、次の駅に着いちまぞ。
エド、すぐ追いかけよ
う。よし、ジョナサン、次の車両へ行くぞ。
クリス。
ジョナサン、撃たないで、助けて。
ジョナサン、どうする？
サウスガーデンでございます。
駅に着くぞ。ジョナサン、まずい、駅に着いたぞ。
助けて。
殺してやる。
クリス、大丈夫か？
ええ、ありがとう。
ジョナサン、追うぞ。
待って、一人にしないでお願い。
クリス、もう大丈夫なんだよ。
私怖い。
ジョナサン、逃げられちまうぞ。
エド、ミリルたちに先回りするように連絡してくれ。
分かった。
メリル、聞こえるか？サウスガーデン駅だ。奴が出るぞ。
オッケーよ、スタンバイしてるわ。
位置についてるよ、デカ長。
黒のバイクスーツを着てる大男だ。すぐわかる。
その星、私たちがいただくわ。悪く思わないでね。
奴は凶暴だ。用心しろ。
ジョナサン、行くぞ。
行かないで、ジョナサン。
扉が閉まるぞ、ジョナサン。
クリス、しっかりするんだ。いいな。行くぞ、エド。
奴め、ホームを降りたようだ。あの男、すごい体力だな。
エド、見たか、奴の目を。瞬きしなかった。あの目、あいつだ。
お、メリルからの連絡だ。こちらエド、どうなった？
デカ長、星を追い詰めたな。駅前の商店よ。
よし、すぐ行く。無茶はするな。
通行人を人質に取られたわ。デイブ！
メリル、どうした？何かあったようだ。急ごう。デイブ！
デカ長、デイブが。
なんてこった。
デイブ！ジョナサン、デカ長、撃たれちまった。ドジったよ。人は殺さず最小限のダメージ。通用しなかった。
ああ、あいつには通用しない。
本当、嘘みたい。こんなことならあんたの言う通り防弾チョッキにしとけばよかった。
奴は
この店に人質を連れて入っていったわ。あいつ手に爆弾を持って。
ジョナサン、デカ長、あの男、あいつだよ。あのシューティング、あの動き。
奴か。
ああ、 AP 隊のレッドウッド。
デカ長、デイブを助けて。
俺、ホームへ行きたかった。ホームを見たかった。
デイブ。
メリル、いるかい？
ここよ、デイブ。
前から言いたかったことがあるんだ。俺、ハンバーガーより好きなものがあるんだ。誰にも話してないけど。
何？
君だよ、メリル。
バカ。
憧れてたんだ。君の匂い。
匂い。
土の香りがする。とうとう言ったぞ。これで思い残すことはない。
デイブ！
くそ、エド、店内に飛び込むぞ。いいか。
よし、
せーの、
それ。
撃たないでください。
奴はどこだ。
撃たないで。
大丈夫だ、警察だ。落ち着いて。
お願い助けて。
奴はどこへ。
Who is this woman? A customer? Probably the hostage Meryl was talking about. So where is he? Watch it, he could be hiding somewhere. Oh, these are these bags. A handbag store. What make are these? They're Ellis bags. Look at how many they've got. That's the bag Lorraine had. Just like pointing over here. It looks like the store's back exit.
男はどこへ行った。
裏口から
逃げたんだな。
そうです。
くそ、エド、行こう。
Just wait, something's not right. Let's ask her about what happened. He's gonna get away again. Okay, fine, let's ask her.
奥さん、怪我は？
なんとか。
大丈夫ですね。
ええ、いきなり外で捕まえられてここ
へ。もう大丈夫だ。エド、さあ、追いかけよ
う。You're okay now, just try to relax. ... Okay.
待ってください。
どうしたんです？
私。
ここにいてください。もう大丈夫。
何かありそうだぞ。
She's the bomb or something, right? Because there was mention of a bomb.
奥さん、どうしたんです？
あの男、この店に爆弾を仕掛けていったんです。
Yeah,
爆弾だって。どこに？
本当か？冗談じゃ済まないぞ。
すぐ爆発するって、そう言えって。
本当だったら大変だ。
私の持っていたエレスのバッグに入れて、この中に置いていったのよ。
時間稼ぎだ。
どれだ？どのバッグだ？
怖くて見てなかったの。私にはわからないわ、こんなにあると。でも触れると爆発するって。
あんた自分のバッグだろ？見てわからないのか？
おろしたてだし自信ないわよ。
なんてことだ。ここは LS 専門店だ。これだけのカバンを一つ一つ調べてたら到底間に合わないぞ。
Just relax and try to think, okay? I already told you I don't know. You really don't know which one is yours? I'm sorry. God damn it.
奥さん、あなたのバッグはこれですか？
私見てなかったから。
自分のバッグだろ？
わからないわよ。どれも自分のに見えるもの。
This one looks a little, well, I don't know. It kind of looks a little different.
じゃあこれは？
勘弁してよ。
There was mention of like fake versions of these bags too.
どうすればいい？
やつめ、この間に逃げるか。
そう、とっさにしてはうまいこと考えやがった。
I don't know if that helps me any. That one I can't tell.
どうする？このままでは。
コロニーに穴が開く。このブロックは全滅だ。
なんですって？私の家もこのブロックなのよ。
俺の家もすぐ近くだ。
爆弾処理班を呼んで全部のカバンを調べよう。
そんな時間はない。
何か方法があるはずだ。爆弾の入ったバッグは一つなんだ。
奥さん、よく聞いてください。あなたの持っていたバッグは本物の LS でしたか？つまりコピー品ではなく。
まあ失礼ね。私のバッグは本物よ。先週本店で買ったばかり。鑑定書もありますのよ。
よし、ジョナさん、わかるかもしれんぞ。爆弾の入ったバッグ。
どうやって？センサーでもあるのか？
この店はビヨンドで有名な LS のまがいもの専門店なんだ。
あら、これ偽物なの？
精巧なコピーなので、よくホームからの観光客が間違って買っていくみたいだ。苦情がよく出てたらしい。
そうか。本物と偽物を見分ければいいんだな。エド、わかるのか？
俺にはわからん。鑑定費じゃない。それに製造番号が刻まれてても、カバンの内側だ。外からは見えん。
あんたは奥さん。
わからないわ。買ったばっかりで印もつけてないもの。注意して見てたわけじゃないから。
ここの店員は？
ここへ入った時、怖がって裏口から逃げてったわ。
警察には協力すまい。
万事休すか。いや待てよ。本物の LS のバッグってこのタイプのデザインは一つなんだろ？
そうだ。LS のバッグは全宇宙で一つのデザインしかない。そこが人気の秘密だ。年に一つのデザインだ。年を越すとカバンの型を捨てて新しいデザインに変える。
ということは本物のバッグがもう一つここにあれば、この中からそのバッグを見つけられるということだな。
ああ、ここにあるのはみんな偽物だからな。触れずに爆弾入りのバッグを選別できる。
その通り。本物のカバンがここにあればな。
え、どこにある？
けどこの間ごちそうになった時、確かアナが持ってたよな。誕生日のプレゼントにお前が買ってやったとかで。
ああ。
悪いがアナに連絡して今すぐここに持ってきてもらおう。江戸のうちこの近くだろ？
そうだが。
どうした？他にいい考えがあるのか？
気が進まない。アナは学校だ。
こんな事態だぞ。
それはそうだが。
江戸、ここが爆発すれば江戸のうちも危ないんだ。早く。
しかし。
江戸、連絡しろ。バッグは終わったら返す。
わかった。
That one's fake too.
どうした？
そのバッグではダメなんだ。
何を言ってる？
娘には言わんでくれ。本物の LS なんて俺の安給料では無理なんだ。
江戸、お前。
あのバッグ、この店で買ったんだ。すまん、ジョナさ
ん。なんてこった。お前のつまらん見栄で死ぬところだった。コピーだと知ってて購入した場合も立派な犯罪だぞ。
すま
ん。どうするんだ、時間がない。
大丈夫よ。
メリル。
これ本物の LS のバッグよ。
メリル、どうしてお前が？
女らしくなれってデーブからもらってたの。私には似合わないからずっと車に積んでた。
メリル、ありがとう。
礼ならデーブに言って。
エド、再走。
よし、わかった。
Okay.
いいかジョナサン、爆弾の入っているカバンを探すぞ。カバンは店内に全部で21個、うち1個が爆弾入りだ。これがメリルから預かった本物の LS バッグだ。このカバンと同じものが爆弾の入ったカバンだ。よく見て判断するんだ。ちょっとでも違うデザイン、柄、大きさのものは最初からこの店にあった偽物だ。偽物は動かしても大丈夫。
この中から偽物を除いていき、爆弾入りのバッグを残せば第一段階終了ってわけか。
そうだ。間違って本物を動かすとドッカーン。その通り。俺の命はジョナサンに預けたぞ。
エド、間違っても俺を恨むなよ。
恨む？お前がドジると、お前も俺もあの世行きだ。
俺はそれが気がかりだ。あの世くらいお前抜きでゆっくりしたい。
じゃあお前は地獄へ行けよ。俺は天国。
俺が地獄ならお前も天国へは行けまい？
死ぬも生きるも一緒か。
そういうことだ。じゃあ始めようぜ。
Okay, that's a fake one because it doesn't have the buckles. So we remove it. Yeah.
助かったか。
ようやく一つ目だ。
Take a look at this one. Is there anything different about that one? Yeah, I'm gonna leave that one alone. That was that one. Oh, that one's different because it's the flap is lower. Remove that one.
助かったか。
これで二つ目だ。
まだまだ先は長い。頑張ろう。
Okay, I'm just gonna look at this one again. Okay, I'm leaving that one alone still. Oh, the straps aren't as long on that one, so we remove it.
よかった。まだ生きてる。
That one's got a different, like, a different shoulder strap, yeah? Remove that one.
助かったか。
Oh, that's different emblem on the patch in the front. Remove that one.
助かったか。
I think it's this one. What is different here? Oh, it, on the side is different. side is different on that one.
よかった。まだ生きてる。
I'm gonna look at this one again, just because I was... see if I... Yeah, I think that one's the same. Oh, there's no strap. No shoulder strap.
助かったか。
Yeah, that's different. That's obviously different.
助かったか。
That's obviously different.
助かった。
Oh, that's different. It's like it's rounder.
助かった。
Yep, that's different. The front flap is not pointed.
助かったか。
ようやく半分。
あと半分か。
Yep, different top right doesn't have a little strap on it.
よかった。まだ生きてる。
Oh, it's got like strap holes on the front there, so that's different.
助かったか。
Okay, that one... I don't immediately see a difference. Which one was that? Was that one? Oh, yeah, that's different.
助かったか。
Oh, the patch on the front is higher.
Huh. 助かった。
Huh, yeah, it's obviously different.
よかった。まだ生きてる。あともう少しだ。
Oh yeah, different texture.
Huh. 助かった。
I think that is different because the front like straps are rounded at the end, and yeah, that's different.
助かったか。
Oh, that's got a different pattern on the front. Okay.
あとは2つを残すばかりだ。
Yep.
どちらかが爆弾入り。2つに1つだ。
Let's take a look at this one. Probably don't have much time left. I wonder if it's like one pixel somewhere that's just not the same. Yeah, that looks identical, right? Well, I was looking at, so I'm playing on a CRT, which I'm using components, so it is pretty sharp, but it is still a CRT. And then I was looking at the stream preview over here to get like the pixel like accurate to see if I could notice anything. What about this one? Yeah, I don't see any difference in this one either. Oh, hang on. No, wait. No, I don't... Now my eyes are playing tricks on me. It's like making up differences that aren't there. Yeah, I kind of wonder that too. I mean... We gotta hurry, it's gonna go off before we find it. Okay, let me look at this one again. Look at the loop. Where the shoulder strap meets the bag. Oh, yeah, that is different.
一つだけ残ったな。あれが爆弾の入っているカバンか。かなり時間をロスしてしまった。急いで爆弾の処理作業をしないと。
さて、こいつが爆弾入りの高級カバン。解体にかかろうぜ。
やっぱり爆弾処理班の到着を待とう。素人の出る幕じゃない。
さっき時間がないとか言ってたのは誰だ？
いや、それはそうだが。
ダメよ。
メリル、どうした？お前も退避しろ。
応援も AP も爆弾処理班も誰も来ないわ。
誰も来ない？どういうことなんだ？
私たちはめられたみたい。 BCP にも連絡が取れないの。それにこのエリアすでに閉鎖されてるのよ。
エド、確か昔爆弾処理班にいたよな。俺と組む前に。
よしてくれ。30年も前のことだ。俺には無理だ。
で課長、やるしかないわ。奴はこのままここを吹っ飛ばすつもりよ。このまま待っても誰も来ないわ。これは罠なのよ。
エド、このエリアを救えるのはお前しかいないんだぞ。
分かった。分かった。俺は老眼だ。俺が指示するから、ジョナサン。
Okay.
俺が解体してくれ。
よし、メリル。残った付近の住民を避難させてくれ。この店の係も頼む。
メリル、その前にポリスカーから道具箱を取ってきてくれ。
分かったわ。二人ともいい男よ、とっても。
Yeah, I don't think Meryl's in on it. It almost sounded like that at first, but I don't think she is.
よし、道具は揃った。始めようか、エド。
まずはカバンを切断して爆弾部を露出させる。仕掛けてから逃げるまでにそれほど時間はなかったはずだ。カバン時代の仕掛けは考えなくてもいいだろう。
じゃあカバンを開けるぞ。
待った。振動センサーが起動してるかもしれない。面倒だがレーザーカッターでカバンの上部を慎重にカットするんだ。
分かった。教官の言う通りにする。
じゃあカバンを万一の場合に備えて冷却するぞ。
冷却したぞ、エド。
次は光センサーだ。白い光に反応する光センサーがあるかもしれん。部屋の明かりを消すんだ。
電灯を赤外線灯に切り替えた。
よし。カバンの上部を切断しろ。
行くぞ。切断した。エド、開けるぞ。
オッケー。慎重にな。
ふう、めでたくご対面。
ジョナーさん、見ろ。危ないとこだったぞ。左上の丸いやつ、光センサーだ。
これからベッドインするときは明かりを消すようにするよ。
ふざけている場合じゃないぞ。こいつは思ったより厄介だ。こいつはプロの仕事だ。怖くなってきた。逃げ出したいよ。
見たことのあるタイプか？
ああ、軍や BCP の対テロ爆弾解体競歩に乗っている最新型だ。この前レッドウッドが持っていたものと同じタイプだ。力学、化学、電気のミックス。被爆装置がいくつも用意されている。
そいつはよかった。失敗した時に言い訳が効く。
一つ一つ順を追っていくしかない。
まずどうすればいい？神に祈るか？
それくらいでは足りんよ。左の光センサーをペンチで切断しろ。2本ともだ。切断するまで他の装置には絶対に触れるなよ。道具箱に道具が入っているだろう。各道具をクリックすれば道具が使えるようになる。まずはペンチを使う。左ボタンでペンチが閉じる。どうだ、できるか？
できなくてもやらなきゃならんだろ
う。よし、慎重にやれよ。
Okay. Whew, you okay? Yeah, still here, right? This is just the beginning. Stay focused. Great. So what comes after the beginning? to remove the plate covering the detonation device. Before we do that, we need to take out the vibration sensor on top of it. So this is the famous vibration sensor. Yeah, that square in the middle. It's magnetized. That's why it's shaking like that. Reminds me of that lady in the building. You have to be careful here. If the sensor touches any of the walls, it'll set it off. Any of the walls? Yeah. What kind of sadistic fuck came up with this? Grab the sensor with the pliers and drag it outside the plate. Just follow the path nice and slow, okay? Once you've grabbed it, don't let go till it's outside. If you let go, the magnet will pull it into the nearest wall. Okay, hands of steel, hands of steel. Try holding your breath. I can't hold my breath that long. I was never good at swimming underwater. Yeah, well, neither of us will be breathing period if we don't get through this. Okay, the pliers work the same as before, right? Yeah, just take it easy. Okay. This is actually weird with the mouse. Because the mouse isn't that good. So. Whoops.
Jonathan,
yeah, let's pretend that didn't happen.
今度は大丈夫。それじゃ始めようぜ。
その言葉に嘘はないな。
気にするな。
気にするな？
そう、気にするな。一度死んだと思えば気にならないだろ？
なるほど。
Okay, we have to start over again. So let's grab these. Cut that. Hey, it's a Kojima game. There's been a few little weird kind of meta things in this game. You know how like Metal Gear Solid has that kind of stuff? There's been a few, it's like been creeping in just a little bit. So... Oh my goodness, this mouse is terrible for this. I kind of wonder if it would be better with the controller, actually. If they lower the cursor speed maybe to default. Maybe that will help.
ジョナサン、もう一度トライするぞ。
今度は大丈夫。それじゃ始めようぜ。
Okay. My goodness. Oh my goodness, this... Ugh. I don't have the biggest area to mouse around on either. So here, hang on. I'm gonna move my stream laptop out of the way. I know, but then like I ran out of room, so I had to lift up the mouse, and then when I put the mouse down, then the ball moved because it's a ball mouse, right? So okay.
Jonathan, もう一度トライするぞ。
今度は大丈夫。
Like it's a mediocre mouse from 1995 is what the Saturn mouse is. So I think they're saying different things here, but I'm... Oh, he's doing it now. I think I saw that. Like, I'm not doing this. I think I saw that when I was clicking through all the dialogue. I didn't realize it was going to be different, so I think I just said, yes, you do it. So we're going to see if he can do it, I guess. That's fine. The mouse sucks anyways, so. Oh, you... Well, I guess he can't do it. Okay, so... Fuck. Fuck. Why didn't I see that coming? Only you could do that. Give me a break, shit happens. I'll do it this time, I won't mess it up again. Excuse me if I don't get my hopes up. Okay, is he gonna do it? First come the cords leading to the optical sensor on the left. Easy does it. Okay, yeah, I do this part. Okay. Phew. You okay? Yeah, still here, right? Yeah, next to the vibration center. Let me try again, Jonathan. I promise I'll do it this time. See, this is... I saw this pop up, and I just, like, I was hitting the mouse button so quickly I didn't get to choose. Let's have Ed try it one more time. See if he can do it. Hey, the maze is different. Yeah, it is. I could have done this. I'd known it was going to be this easy. My turn. Wait till you see this. Okay, so let me give him an easy maze. You're never going to doubt me again. What exactly are you planning on doing? Just watch. If he screws this up again. Okay. What are you doing? She's just showing off now. Well, what do you think of that? Look at how easy the maze is. Anyone could do that. The reason the maze is easy is because I made it easy. Man, this sort of thing could be good for your health. How did you ever do this? Life always seems to throw another chance at you. As long as you keep that in mind, don't need to be so afraid. The greater the risk, the greater the reward if you succeed. And you can do anything when you're young, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. So what do we do next? Next we remove the plate the sensor was in. I figured. Now you see the 4 colored screws in the corners of the plate? Where do we start? There a special order? Yeah, remove them in the wrong order and the bomb goes off, probably. So which comes first? Be sure to keep the plate steady at all times, by the way. Hello, what's the order? First yellow, blue, then red, then green. Yellow, blue, red, green. Yeah, it is crisscross. So yellow, blue, red, green. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Watch out for the light at the top, too. You mean the light that's blinking red, blue, red, blue, red? Yeah, if you take a screw out when the light's red, the bomb will detonate. What? I have to do this while keeping an eye on this thing? You turn the screwdriver with confirm. You up for it? Not like anyone else is gonna do it. Alright, get going. Okay, so it's yellow. Okay, let me just... Wait, no, it said it would confirm. That's not... I did hold down the button to unscrew it, so... Okay, let's have Ed do it again. Okay, so now it's the harder one again, so let's see if he screws this up. Okay. Man, this sort of thing can't be good for your health. Yeah, okay. We read that already. I think, yeah, you're right. So what do we do next? Remove the plates, which I figured. Okay, so this... 4 colored screws in the corner of the plate. Where do we start? Special order, remove them in the wrong order, probably goes off. Which comes first? All times, by the way. What's the order? Yellow, blue, red, green. Yellow, blue, red, green. Yeah. Watch out for the light at the top, too. I guess... Okay. That went red quick one time. That button. Or the blinking light. It's not like a constant time. Okay. You were right. I'm impressed. You still got what it takes. I can't believe it either. Can't believe what? I was just guessing. You what? Calm down. The important thing is we got through it. We're still here, aren't we? I don't know what to say, to be honest. Is this how you guys actually work? Would you rather we'd just done eeny, meeny, miny, mo? Alright. Better you than me, I suppose. Anyway, this thing's still going. Right, we still got a bit to do. Alright, let's take off the plate. This is it, Jonathan. This is the detonation device, just like I thought. That's the heart of this baby, huh? You see that rectangular device in the upper right, under this transparent plate? Sort of. Yeah. That's the bomb detonation device. We have to cut all the cords leading to it. The area around the device is protected by the plate. We can't cut the cords from the device itself. It's too risky trying to remove the plate. So we have to cut them from the bottom? Yeah, but there are a few dummy cords mixed in with the real ones. If you cut the wrong cord, it's all over. It's another trap. I'll have to follow them with my eyes then. First, we cut the 3 cords leading from the detonation device to the timer on the bottom left. Don't touch any of the other cords, okay? That includes any of the 4 on the right. Any of the 4 on the right. So there are 5 cords coming out of the timer. 2 of them are dummies, 3 are real. Follow the cords from the detonation device to the timer, then cut right to the ones with the pliers. Don't cut either of the dummies, alright? Let's go. Oh my goodness, how can you? I can't. Oh, okay. So this one goes... Okay, let's just follow this one first. Goes around. I think we cut that one. So this one goes here. And around here. That one goes nowhere. This one. Okay, that one I think we cut. So this one. Okay, this one goes here. And around. That one goes to the bottom one. I think it's that one. Okay, we seem to be in good shape. Well, the timer hasn't stopped. Yeah, there's still 1 cord left. So we cut the one that's left? Yeah, we cut the other cord leading from the detonation device to the timer. It splits halfway. Simple. One's a dummy, right? It's a straight line, no sweat. Not necessarily. Why is that? This is a trap that takes advantage of an optical illusion. The Poggendorf illusion. Bogen who? Poggendorf. When a diagonal line is intersected by 2 parallel lines, the 2 ends of the diagonal line appear as though they aren't lined up. In this case, there's a dummy line thrown into the mix. So what do? Don't let your eyes fool you, alright? Go with your gut. Oh, it's this one? would be the bottom one, right? You did, Jonathan. Oh, shit. What happened? Damn it, the backup device kicked in. What do we do? Okay. Okay, let's do this again. That's the optical sensor offline, yeah, okay. I think that was the right one, though. Because you could line it up... You could line it up with... You could kind of line it up with the, with the side cutters or whatever that you're using. Okay, so the light that's turning red and blue is, it's 3 long and then 1 short. Okay, so that's the short one. I was really close on that one. I started way too fast. 1, 2, 3, short. 1, okay. 2, 3, short. 1, 2, 3, short. And there we go. Okay, so is that one? I don't remember now. And it's like these two. Yeah. Okay, well the timer hasn't stopped, and there's still 1 cord left, so we cut the one that's left. Remove cord leading from the detonation device to the timer. It splits halfway. Simple. Yes. One's a dummy, right? It's straight. It's a straight line, no sweat. Not necessarily. Why is that? This is a trap that takes advantage of the of an optical illusion, the Poggendorf effect illusion. Bogen who? Poggendorf. When a diagonal line is intersected by two parallel lines, the two ends of the diagonal line appear as though they are lined up. In this case, there's a dummy line thrown into the mix. So what do I do? Don't let your eyes fool you, alright? Go with your gut. Like, I can kind of line this up. I mean, it really looks like the bottom one. So which one is it? Don't look at me. There's no scientist, only the person who knows the setup. That's supposed to prevent anyone from defusing it. Is this any ideas? Remember when he was talking about that bomb before? Yeah, that could have been a trick, though. This red was talking about. I don't know. It's hard to say. So red or blue? Your call, man. I'm going red. Has it stopped? Looks like it.
Miro, 止まったぜ。助かった。
ジョナーさん、俺の推薦付きで爆弾処理班に入れるぞ。
よせよ。まだ若いのに白髪だらけになっちまう。
止まってた30年間を取り戻せるぞ。浦島太郎のようにな。ようやく奴らに来たようだ。
まるで俺たちの出方をモニターしてたみたいだな。
デカ長、変なの。デイブの遺体が消えてるの。
救急班に運ばれたんじゃないのか。
私が誘導したんだもの。救急班が到着した時にはすでになかったわ。見て、アナンクス血が流れてるわ。
あれはレッドウッドのゴダード。
とにかくレッドウッドの件は慎重に調べよう。俺たちはどうやら孤立しているようだ。
I'm eating up a lot of save slots on my RAM cartridge, but that's okay. Progress saved. Ah, disc 3. Yeah, I guess. So I think it's gotten really late, but that was a lot right at the end there. Right at the end would be like the last couple hours or whatever it was, but yeah. So I'm gonna put here. Okay, so the way I have to do this, I gotta turn off the console. I want to at least get a save down on disc 3. Because even though it would probably be okay if we just ended right here, because there is a save right there, I guess. You know what? It did just ask me to save, so I think it's fine. I think that's the mandatory save that. So Sega, like when Sega set out like the rules for developing on the Sega Saturn, they said if you're going to do a multi-disc game, it's mandatory that you make a save at a disc swap. So yeah, you know what? I think that's just how it handles disc swaps. I don't think it does any, I think you have to actually reboot the system when you do a disc swap. I don't think it does any. I don't think it does hot swapping. I'm not sure because I don't have an actual optical drive in my Saturn anymore. But now that I think about it, I did just save. Like I did just save. So I think we're probably good to call the stream here. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I didn't expect to go this late, but there was a lot of action and stuff right at the, for the last, like, I don't know, 2/5 of the stream. So that was cool. That was really fun. I like that. That was a lot of fun, the action parts, because it broke up all the like reading that I had to do. Like last week it was just like 4 hours of reading that I did, but this week it wasn't strictly 4 hours of reading, so that was good. But yeah, I'm, like I said, I'm gonna call the stream here, and I will see everybody next time. I hope everybody has a good night and a good week, and yeah, see y'all later.